Let's bring that back. Okay, we are about to have a legendary show. We're about to have a legendary show. Y'all thought I was gone. I told you I just needed a break. It's August 1st. Let's let the entanglement begin.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
The original. What's going on, everybody? It's your boy Armon, and we are back in the studio with another motherfucker reaction video. Okay, I told y'all we're gonna have a legendary show. I had to move the crystal to the back. You see, she's sitting right there because I don't want her to collect all this energy. She's gonna have to send the energy to me. We have to move some things around because you know we needed a clean slate to really get into what we have to get into today. Okay, we talking about Miss Periwinkle herself. That Periwinkle Blue, the self-hating Negro from the Caucasus Mountains. Oh my God, I cannot stand GL. So if you thought this was going to be a T.S. Madison bashing video, not really. Listen, T.S. is not innocent either. We know T.S. Madison has her trash moments, and she definitely has her trash ways. That's a motherfucking fact, okay? But the thing is this: I heard through the grapevine that Periwinkle, okay, Miss Periwinkle, okay, it's been feeling some type of way. And the streets have been very, very cold without me, they said. They said, Armon, we need you to give your opinion. We're tired of watching it everywhere else. We need to know what you think about Periwinkle. It's just not the same. YouTube is not the same. Wow. Well, I haven't seen the video, so we're going to watch it here. So hopefully you guys, I had to get my cocktail. Did you get your cocktail? Because at the end of the day, we're streaming here live on Facebook. We're streaming here live on YouTube. Okay. And I want to let you guys know we're going to be here for a while because Periwinkle, I want everybody to hashtag Periwinkle. Okay. Periwinkle spent an hour talking about TS. Now, I don't know. I heard there was some funky Dineva. I heard there was some HIV. I heard there was some broke. I heard there was some Kaya. Oh, I can't wait till we get to the Kaya piece because she's we was talking about tarnished tooth Kaya. Yes, God. We're getting into everybody. Y'all wanted this kind of energy, y'all. I told you I needed a break. So I was flipping my cards, but it's August 1st, baby. So it's time to get into an entanglement. We back from a secret location, okay? All right, if you're a returning subscriber, then you guys know how this thing usually goes, all right? And if you're a new subscriber, well, then welcome and hello. If you see me get up during the broadcast, it's because I'm fixing my dang fan because it's hot, all right? So we're going to react to this live, okay? Hold on. I just want to make sure that everybody is here and everybody is ready. Okay, so can you guys hear me? Everybody can hear me? Everybody can hear me. Everybody get in here, get in here. Can you hear me? All right. And I heard he brought up Tasha K. Depending on what he says about Tasha K, you know, she's missed me. Hey girl, I seen you coming for me, girl. She was trying to get some attention. Maybe, perhaps, depending on what he said about Tasha K, because I didn't hear it, I may release the audio to prove how trash he is, and not only how trash he is, how trash she is. Oh yes, this could be an exclusive show. Okay. Well, let's just get into it. We're going to be here a while. So let's just see what we got. Let me get to it. Let's just get here. Let's get to the video. Boom. Let's get this reaction popping.
Say and all this other stuff. So we're just going to be done. We're going to talk about it all.
Okay.
I'm just done. Okay. So I first want to address the I guess you would say the elephant in the room. I don't fuck with T.S. Madison at all. Okay.
Well, that's very clear, but she doesn't really fool with you either. Okay.
Let me address that and put that out. Fuck T.S. Madison. Okay,
and it's clearly been
Fuck
fuck
her.
you. Oh, so you're still pressed, period. And I understand because it was FTS for me too. You know, it's the FTS for you. No, you cannot stand that bitch sometimes. Don't she do some shady shit? Don't you just be like, F her? But remember, you were the one, Gio, coming to her defense in my inbox, dragging me, saying I was jealous, telling people that I was crying in the cars and crying and doing all this. You've been on tirades, and we're not even 1 minute into the video. But I'm on your motherfucking ass, Periwinkle. Let's get it popping, girl.
Fuck the
I'm on your ass.
bullshit. Fuck the lies. Fuck the nonsense. Fuck all of it. Okay? Fuck the nonsense. I'm done with it.
Girl, shut up and keep talking, girl. You don't even like the fact that you black, girl. Let's keep it moving, sis.
Okay? Fuck T.S. Madison and her lying, phony, bullshit ass. Okay? It's full of shit, full of her own shit, full of her own drama, full of her own shit, and I'm sick of it. Okay? So, I told you guys the other day that she does a lot of subliminals. Up under the video, it was a lot of, I ain't seen her say nothing. I ain't seen her do this. I ain't seen her.
Madison will hit you with a subliminal. She will. No shade.
You know where she does it? She does it on her Patreon. So let me give her what she wants to use you guys for more money. So let me help you guys give her more money because this is what she needs. Okay?
Wait a minute, girl. Now she need more money. What is this?
This is what she needs. So let me.
Everybody need more money. I need more money too. And of course she's going to do it on Patreon. Why would she address you publicly on a public platform? Or, she doesn't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's going to do it on Patreon, make people pay for it. It's no different than a members only live. You address bum bitches in private and you let the people pay for them. You're the idiot that's on live right now for free.
Give you this so you can know where to go. Okay? So this would be, hold on.
Let's get past this.
This would be the Patreon. You need to go to that Patreon and give her $5 so you guys can watch her. So you can watch her bash me over there because she won't address me. She won't get on the phone. She won't answer a text message. She won't answer a phone call. She won't do nothing.
Bitch, who's going to get on the phone with you when you took it to, you were a manager of 7 years. You took the conversation public to Facebook. You know what I mean? So why would she need to address you? I don't understand why she would need to address you when you took the conversation publicly.
So this is what she's got to do. She's got to go on her Patreon, right? Where you guys have to pay to see it. Where you have to pay to see it. So when you pay to see her page on her Patreon, she could sit on her Patreon with the people that that pay her to talk about me. Because this is what she chooses to do instead of being a real adult and having a real face-to-face conversation or a phone call or a FaceTime conversation or any of this. So she decides.
Well, it sounds like a bitch is about her coin. So, girl, for whatever reason, she's not going to address you and she cannot address you, or she just doesn't feel the need to do it publicly, but she's definitely going to monetize off of it. You're the only fool that's not making no money.
to go on here. She decides to go on here.
Stupid.
And talk.
You're the one that's not making no money. Everybody else is making money off of your rants except you. Stupid. Now, how does that look? Stupid. But you mad. Stupid. Let's keep it going. You a stupid girl. You could have never been my manager, queen.
Talk about me, okay? So let me give you because there's people on here like Kayla Patrice Davis that thinks that I didn't know. Kayla Patrice Davis, let me call you out by your name because that's how much I'm not playing with any of y'all. Kayla Patrice Davis, you didn't know that I knew that you were over here trying to bring information over to her like I cared, as if I wouldn't say what I wanted to say to her face. I would say what I wanted to say to her face if she was woman enough, adult enough to have a real conversation. But
my thing is this. Do I feel like TS could be shady? Yes, absolutely. I've said what I said about TS. And listen, the thing is this. TS definitely has her ways. And she has trash ways about herself. She definitely does. But you guys got to understand that this is a manager. You know what I mean? I could understand if it was a friendship or a situation where you fall out and you feel like or you feel like the way I felt like, I'm being loyal to a person and I'm not really getting anything in return. I'm not getting anything. You know what I mean? It was just like, girl, I feel like you're trying me. So, girl, you got red. But you guys are business partners. You're supposed to be about your business. I'm not nobody's manager. How does this look for a manager to be on Facebook Live, exposing their ex-client? This is not professional at all.
Because we don't know how to have a real conversation, because we don't know how to be an adult, because we live our life in front of a camera and we're a complete farce, we pretend to people that we're one thing, but we do absolutely nothing. So again, like I said, I want to help you guys support her in her endeavors of bullshit. Okay, I want to help you guys. I want to help you guys support her bashing me. So I want to send you guys to her Patreon. Again, let me show you so you know, so you don't get any misinformation. I want you to go to her Patreon, and then you can get in the comments and you can see. Let me give you one. Let me give you one of it.
Girl, can you come
and whoever doesn't like that I'm talking about this still, that's your business. But I love
that you're talking about it, girl, because it makes me a coin. Let's talk about it, Periwinkle. Let's talk about it, Periwinkle.
I'm at the throat level of I'm out.
Okay.
I'm tired of the backstabbing, and the reason you guys don't all see it is,
let me guess, it's on Patreon.
Not for the last few days. It's only been the other day. I addressed it last, actually, when I left in February. But the person keeps talking about me on doing subliminal posts, and she does all these things, and she just did it again on her. And the reason you can't see it is because it's on her Patreon, where you have to pay to see what she says. So it's another scam and another scheme for her to get you guys to pay her to talk about me. And
a scam and a scheme coming from the bitch who was the manager with her for 7 years, and we're going to get into your scam and scheme.
Instead of saying what you want to say to me, which I'm saying to you, talk to me. But you won't talk to me, but instead you want to get on this Patreon and talk about me. So let me explain to you, because, you know, Kayla Patrice Davis is over here, over here on my page. Follows me on my Instagram, follows me on my Facebook. I knew you liked her. I mean, girl, you should have just said what you wanted to say. If that's what you wanted to do, to be a reporter, girl, feel free to be a reporter. I don't care. There's no fear over here with saying what I want to say. So, Kayla Patrice, let me help you out. Mother, put the Patreon people you trust in a group call on Facebook Messenger. We gotta talk, LOL. That's you, Kayla Patrice Davis. And this one said, child, you seen this is Madison now. Child, you seen the foolishness of attention-seeking behavior. Clearly, they not ever getting in. Excuse me. Clearly, they're not ever getting it. Ever. I got too much real shit going on. Madison has so much real shit going on. Oh, no, I never said it was free, Brian. You got to pay her. You got to pay her to listen to her talk about me instead of just address me off the...
So you paid for it. I don't understand how a bitch be paid. What is that in 2020? Bitches pay for people's shit that they don't like. Bitch, let me tell you something. If I don't like you, I'm never paying for your shit, bitch. I don't understand why people do that. Bitches be out here paying and spending their hard-earned money for bitches that they don't like. Bitch, I would never pay for you, bitch, if I don't like you, girl. What are we doing? What do they do that at?
Camera like a real individual does. She's got to go over there on her Patreon and talk about me, but you have to pay her $5 because she needs the $5. Okay, so you have your people, because Kayla Patrice Davis, to whoever's on this live or whoever sees it after this video is done, when I am done, she feels that some of you guys are on my page to report back to Madison. I wonder who's reporting back to Madison. I make the video and I don't mind.
Girl, this is a damn snooze fest. This is boring as shit. Can you get to the good shit and so we can move on? I don't want to hear no more about you addressing one of the followers, bitch. Get to it.
And what I need to say to the person, but the person won't get on the phone or anything. She won't talk to me in person because she's too much of a coward to address a real individual today.
Bitch, I'm not talking to you in person if you took the shit to Instagram and Facebook, girl, and so there's no need to do that. I'm gonna fast forward.
All the beds except for the bed that you child, you seen the foolishness of attention seeking video, and I don't mind saying what I need to say to the person, but the person won't get on the phone or anything. She won't talk to me in person because she's too much of a coward to address a real individual to their face on a phone call, anything. So that's it. I don't give a fuck about her wanting to reunite Sia Dixon. It's a wrap. She can't be an adult. I'm done. So she needs the $5 again from you guys on Patreon, so you guys can go on her Patreon and see her talk about me all day long. Because I gave her $5. I want you guys to know I'm not telling you to go over there and not give her your money. I want you to give her your money because I just gave her my $5 because she needs it. Madison needs it for the busy life she's got in the 10-year-old house she's got.
Oh,
that she ain't did a motherfucking thing for.
Oh,
A bitch is so.
Damn, son.
Oh, what's the tea?
So rich, but they still ain't done their basement. Now, 10 years later, we talking about upping our property value. Okay, but you're so rich. You're so rich. You gotta every day tell everybody you're so rich. You're so rich. You're so rich. You're so rich. You gotta let everybody know every day that you are so rich. I don't know who in life has to let individuals know that they are so rich. You just fixed your floor. Do you really want to talk about what your carpet looks like in your house before you did the floor?
Oh,
Do you want to talk about the carpeting throughout your home? Do you want to talk about all the beds except for the bed that you bought last year is from 10 years old and disgusting? Do you want to talk about how your plumbing doesn't work in your house? Do you want to talk about how you don't let nobody be in your bedrooms? Do you want to talk about that? Do you want to talk about how disgusting your room is? Do you want to talk about how disgusting you guys ever notice? You guys ever notice that when she does anything in her bathroom, she always shoots it up here? Yeah, because the rest of that shit is a monstrosity.
Now,
it's
Fizz,
filth.
Perfect.
You know you reaching.
Filth.
oh. Hold on. Bitch, you done went in on this lady carpet, the house. Says she filmed from here up. Okay. Wow. Now this is the former manager giving all this. Whoa. Wow, Gio, wow. I'm trying to find my click clap. Wow. There it is. The click clap, bitch. I couldn't find that motherfucker. The click clap.
Trash.
Ooh.
She lives in trash.
Ooh.
She's a messy, disgusting, unorganized
Oh my God.
individual. Okay? You guys have no idea. That lady hasn't done shit since she bought that house. Oh, that's right. She got that money that she got the house from. She got that money that she got the house from for ratting on the man she was with. And she put him in jail. But this is your savior.
Wow.
This is your person.
So what is the the shit is going on here? Oh, you done had it. Oh, you done fucking had it, Periwinkle. Periwinkle done felt some type of way, and he said, off with her motherfucking head. Madison, you done pissed this man off. So you take, Madison, you listen to me, Madison, with your dirty ass house, your dirty ass floors, and your fucked up ass home. You done pissed this man off. My thing is this, though. This should be a tall tale sign for any person that wants to work with Periwinkle Giovanni Mac, the black man from the Caucasus Mountains, okay? Beware. This man is collecting tea on his clients. This is how he talks about his clients. Here's the thing. I know people will be like, well, you went in on Madison. I went in on Madison, but I never go in on personal stuff. I never take it to this far. You know what I mean? This is too far. Especially, this is not a friendship. This is a business situation. And this is how the manager is conducting himself. This is horrible. This is not professionalism. You done talked about this woman dirty ass house. So you mean to tell me every time you went to Madison's house and you thinking to yourself, damn, this bitch is dirty. You taking mental notes. God damn, this bitch's floor is old. God damn, bitch. That's what you do when you go to that bitch house? That is the fucked up shit. So you drive up, you probably been reading the shit out of her. Bitch, Madison, let me show you too. He been reading the shit out of you with all his girlfriend, his white friends and stuff. Bitch, they going to let you out, bitch. They be talking about how old your house is, bitch. They be talking about your basement, bitch. They be talking about, bitch, you only look like bitch, you only film from here up because you swimming in dirt, bitch, in your bathroom and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn. And this is supposed to be your manager all in your house, and he collecting all this tea on you for the last 7 years, bitch. And then spilled the tea on how you got the money on the house. Now that was late. That was really, really messy. Now, bitch, now listen, Periwinkle, she better than me because I'd have fought you. I'd have fought you, Periwinkle. I'd have whooped your ass. I'd have beat the shit out of you and took them blue contacts out your face. You dirty bitch. Okay, let's finish. Listen, bitch, and we only a couple of minutes in. We got a whole hour. I hope you guys are comfortable.
Spiderwebs all in the house. A joke.
Now listen, let me tell you something. Madison, I love Madison, but I think she's gonna get it together. Another girl, they were trying to say that. Remember the makeup artist that was trying to do the interview with me. He was basically like giving like, oh yeah, her floors are dirty, and this, that, and the third, and her stuff is dated. So, girl, Madison, again, this is another tall tale sign. The girls are in your home. They're looking, they're watching, they're collecting. It's a lot of girls that's around you that's collecting tea on you, girl. Because it's not the first time somebody has said this.
That lady is a joke. Okay? You want to talk about, the lady want to talk about, no, I'm not, Diana, because I'm done. Because she's over there on her Patreon, Diana, talking about.
Wait, the motherfucker said she got spider webs. Bitch, I got a couple spider webs. Bitch, spider webs happen, especially when you got a big ass house, girl. Spider-Man's happen, bitch. You know what I mean? You live in a little cul-de-sac, bitch, in a little box apartment, bitch. You live in an efficiency in a studio, bitch. You shouldn't have no spider webs. But bitch, when you got doors upon doors and rooms upon rooms and basements and ceilings, bitches, you're bound to see a spider web, bitch. Now stop that. Okay, now you live in a one bedroom apartment, bitch. You can spin around and you then did the whole, bitch. You do one loop around, bitch, and you that's the home, bitch. Then yeah, girl, it should be spick and span. But bitch, when you got rooms and dimensions and up and downs and levels and backyards and fields and things of that, bitch, you're going to get like a spider web or two, bitch.
Me every day, and because you guys can't see it if you don't pay for it, she'll tell you guys on her other videos. Oh no, I don't do nothing. That man is just attacking me. See, guys, I don't do nothing. See, he's over there trying to get attention. No, I'm not trying to get attention. I'm sick of you talking about me behind a camera behind a guise of you trying to charge people $5 to have you watch them talk about me instead of being a real one and say what you want to say to my face or on the phone. But I'm tired of you because you keep going. I keep telling you, stop carrying on the subliminal shit. Stop carrying on. I just read the message earlier of what she said. If she carries on in the comments, the lady is talking too much. She should have chose to talk about other people, not me.
Just a side note, I just want to let y'all know, I really hope y'all can really get in to see how fucked up Gio's teeth is. You know what I'm saying? It really, 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 you need to $5 too, because yo, down here, bitch, they toe up. So you really shouldn't be talking so hard. You need to talk more discreetly, bitch, because bitch, when you get angry, bitch, them bottom teeth really start to flare and really start to show how fucked up your grill is. But that's something else. That's my own personal thing, because
I tried several times. I tried through the years to talk to her. I tried phone calls. Let me tell you the phone, because I know that supposedly it was I needed to call her. Okay? All right. Well, on Tuesday, May 19th at 6:30 p.m., my text was, so you want to have this real conversation or not? This was in May, because I hadn't heard anything since February when I left. Okay? Okay, well, I don't give a well, no, I don't have to be you know what, Tyrone? Fine. Don't listen to it then. But I'm done. And I'm tired of her acting like she not doing nothing when she really is the one over there doing it. And because you guys can't see it, because if you don't stay on her Patreon, you don't see it. She does this thing. This is what she does. Excuse me. Michelle Antoinette Hudson Brunson, when did I live there? That lady is over there in her.
I'm going to have to go be fast forwarding some of this stuff because she's so stupid. She addressed people in the comments.
I'm talking and bashing. She's been doing it for months. And I'm done with the continual subliminal
Well, get to the HIV, the Kai, the funky Dynamic, but get to the bullshit.
Subliminal on the other pages where it's free, but on the paid stuff, it's not subliminal.
Bitch, yes, girl, you stupid fool. What idiot is going to sit up there and address you for free? You're the one giving. I mean, and I'm not mad at you, girl. Listen, I'm going to be honest with you, girl. The girls really learn from the motherfucking king, bitch, over here. Bitch, just February, bitch, you done made me a hefty coin. Now you notice all the girls is taking your videos on YouTube and uploading them, bitch, because they didn't follow the blueprint, bitch. They thought I was going and wasn't going to get in on this, bitch. And then now the girls is on YouTube trying to do reactions, bitch. It's only one girl, and that's me, bitch. So I don't know. You didn't get a lot of girls inspiration to take their coin, to take and monetize off of your stupidity, bitch. And you know, I started that train, girl. So thank you. We over here on YouTube appreciate you, bitch. And I want to say shout out to all my sons over there, bitch, following the blueprint, bitch. Shout out to you girls. Okay.
You join that Patreon for $5.
So yes, I'm not mad at the people making their money. I'm not mad at Madison making their money, bitch, off of you. You're the bitch over here on YouTube, bitch, going in for free, bitch. I mean, on Facebook going in for free. At least, bitch, you could have went on Bingo and fucked your phone up, bitch, and got Banji for a couple of $100, bitch. They could have sent you a bunch of stickers and whatever bullshit they do over there, girl. But you sitting on a free fucking app on Facebook making no money, bitch. You could never be my manager, bitch. You don't even know how to manage your own pockets, bitch. How the fuck can you manage my career, bitch? You're sitting here paying us all, but bitch, you're the only one that's not getting paid. Madison's getting paid, I'm getting paid, and everybody else is getting paid off of you, bitch. And guess who's not getting paid? You, bitch. You're a stupid girl. And bitch, you could never be my manager. Just off the strength of that, bitch, no one should ever hire you, bitch. You stupid bitch.
Remember.
The fuck?
$5. Because she needs your $5 to hear her talk about me. So make sure you give her that. Make sure you give her that $5. Okay? I have reached out to the lady. I have done all the things. There's no responses, no nothing. So anyway, so we're going to talk about how so this lady is such a business, right? She's such a business. The lady is such a business, okay? Because she want to talk all her stuff that she got this, she got that. I got money, I do this, all my businesses. I don't know where these phantasmal extra businesses came from because I've never seen them. But okay, we'll let you have your story because that's all you do is tell stories.
Girl, you give her all this, bitch. Y'all work together, bitch. And half the time, here's my thing, bitch. If she was doing some stuff, girl, you was in on it too, because, bitch, you was annihilating me. And I'm on Gio's ass because, bitch, Gio didn't like me, bitch. And Gio's, I'm gonna let this play, but I'm gonna clean her up towards the end, bitch. Because mind you, I'm sipping my cocktail too. So, bitch, we get into some things. I told you it's motherfucking August. Let the entanglements begin, bitch. You thought I was going?
So let's talk about. Let me tell you the name of the book. Let me not misquote the name of the book because I done forgot because it's not something that I do anything with. So let me see. Let me see the book that's on Amazon. The book that's on Amazon. Okay? Shade. I light through the shade. You know the book that Madison did? You remember the book? You remember this book? You guys ever realize that Madison doesn't promote the book? You guys ever wonder why Madison, the great TS, the great business person? You ever wonder why she hasn't promoted the book?
No, bitch. Tell us now. This is some tea, bitch. Tell us why she don't promote that book.
Because the reason she hasn't promoted the book is because the bitch doesn't own the book. And every time you guys bought the book, she never got paid for it. Because Jasmine P. Rain, also Nina Cole, stole the rights to the book on her ass.
Well, bitch, I wouldn't have promoted the book either. I mean, would you? I mean, shit. That's why you sitting up here like that with these periwinkle contacts in, pissed off because you feel like she stole some shit from you. Bitch, I wouldn't promote that motherfucking fuck that book, bitch. Wouldn't promote that dirty book either.
That they started
shit.
That they started working.
But I would let a bum bitch know that I'm an author, bitch, and I got books in case a bum bitch tried it. But girl, they don't need to know, bitch, behind the scenes that bitch fuck that book. But bitch, I'll let you know, bitch, you could never, bitch. I got my book. Now, bitch, behind the scenes, I'm like, girl, fuck that book. No shade, but bitch, all right. But you know, bitch, but if you ever try me, bitch, yes, God, I wrote a book, bitch, and fuck your mother. Now, bitch, to my girlfriend, I'll be like, girl, fuck that book. That bitch just stole the rights. No shade. Okay, period.
Working on that book before I came around, and then I came in there and tried to finally get them to finally finish it. Oh, but Madison had already agreed to stuff with Jasmine P. Rain, so all I could do was sit by and watch. Well, yeah. See how it says the author? You see how Madison's not even listed as the author? See how it says Jasmine P. Rain?
Yes, we do. Yes.
She don't get no money from that book. This book,
calling TS to the floor. They saying, what's the tea with you and Jasmine P. Rain, bitch? They saying, what's the tea with that? Madison TS.
Money from this book because she let the lady take her to the, she let the lady dupe her.
Okay, and let me guess, you saved her.
Jasmine P. Rain, aka Nina Cole, dupe her. She gets no money. She gets no money from that book.
Okay.
Not a single dollar from the book. So all the time that you guys buy the book, all the times that
your teeth are flaring. Calm down. Your teeth are flaring. The bottom grill is really, you know what I mean? I'm feeling like, bitch, I'm in a Beyonce video being sacrificed, bitch. You know what I mean, bitch? I feel like, you know, I'm being, bitch, governed or something, bitch. Relax.
all the times that you guys bring the stuff over there, and you bring it for the sign, she wasn't getting not. She didn't get no. She gets no money for her book. That businesswoman. That businesswoman. That businesswoman.
Look at the motherfucking teeth, bitch. I know you fucking lying, bitch. You motherfucking periwinkle contact evidence, bitch. Look at you, bitch. You mad, bitch. You hella mad, bitch. You ugly dingy motherfucker. That's why you don't like black people, bitch. You was never accepted, girl. Look at them motherfucking teeth. God damn it, bitch. Look at your teeth and look at mine. God damn, bitch. Your teeth is fucked up. You didn't do your business right, bitch. You can't talk about nobody's business when your teeth is fucked up like that. That's business 101. You can't go into no business meeting with no fucked up ass teeth. You can't be trusted or respected. Bitch, you don't even give a fuck about how you present yourself, nigga.
It's always like, bitch, I got money. I do this. I got this. Yeah, she's a liar. She's a fraud.
I
like
know
I said,
you fucking
originally,
lying.
She's a fraud. She's a phony. Okay? In February, when I made my video
and your motherfucking grill is gagging me, sweetie.
February, that lady could have took it out her way and talked to me and handled it and off the screen, and we could have been done because the first video was not nasty. Okay? Then she went to try to talk about me on a video in her innuendo way. And go talk about me. Now I got depression. I was this, I was that. She put up a video clip from the party of the day I left, and she was in the comments agitating the things, saying all kind of nasty shit about me. I was this, I was that. Okay, I let that go. I addressed it in a video. The second video. I ain't said nothing since then. Every day, and maybe not every day, every other day, she's on somebody's whatever. Then she was on Chi-Chi's live one day. And she said on Chi-Chi's live one day, well, me and Gio just mad at each other. We just not talking to each other right now.
Yeah, she did do that too. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, not gonna play devil's advocate. See, because my thing is this: I thought that girl, this was all a stunt for the show. You know what I mean? I'm like, girl, is she trying to get on the show? Because like at one point, you know, when Madison was mad at me and I was mad at her, she was basically saying like, you know, she was doing her shit at me, saying you bitches won't get in. Like we just beefing right now. We real friends. So that's why a lot of times I didn't really trust it, because Madison would say like, girl, you girls is really trying to like, you're not gonna be able to infiltrate what me and Gio got going on, subliminally, basically saying that, you know, everybody else that was coming for her, particularly me. She was saying that, bitch, like, girl, this is the circle. Like, bitch, you're not getting in. You're not in here with us. We're beefing and you can't infiltrate it. So I always thought this was a fraud, you know, with them together. I thought that both of them, I thought this was some shit to conjure up the show to guarantee that Madison, you know, could probably get picked up again for season 2 or season 3. No shade. I did think that. But now that, you know, the way that she's carrying on, I'm like, shit, I think this is a little bit personal. Once she started talking about her house and then the fact that she only take pictures and videos from here up, bitch, because she's swimming in a dirty ass room. Well, girl, I'm starting to think this is a little bit real.
We just not talking about. We just not talking to each other right now. Really? Because I didn't know. Because I haven't talked to you, so I don't know what lie you're trying to tell them people. Bitch, we haven't spoken since February 6th. Let's be clear. I hit it. I quit and I left your fucking broke ass. I left your your fucking miserable ass. It's the best day of my life to have left you.
Ooh. 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 Ooh! Ooh!
Perfect.
Woo!
Now, bitch, you know you reaching.
Wow. Just in case you bitches forgot, we are here.
Live from San Francisco.
Ooh.
Broadcasting around the world.
You know where the fuck we at? We in the mix, bitch.
In the mix.
Hello.
Who is this freak of nature?
With DJ Armon.
Guys, we get into it, bitch. Let's go.
Where you were in the past. Okay? I left. You didn't let me go. Okay? So again, remember, you want to get her talking about me. You want to get her talking about me. You got to go to her Patreon and subscribe. You got to go to T.S. Madison Hinton, or I think it's T.S. Madison Hinton, who are Patreon, and subscribe and pay $5 to let her talk about me. Okay? So, ma'am, again, the Shade Queen, if you guys want to buy her book, she's not going to get any money from it. She's not going to get it because she...
So what is this about? Like, why are we talking about this? Like, girl, what's the tea, bitch? Like, okay, so you just want to air her. And see, here's my thing. If a bitch, just say, bitch, you know what? I want to air you now. Be a bad bitch and say, girl, listen, I'm going to air you, bitch, because this is a whole lot of nothing.
She doesn't own it. She's never received any money from it. Okay? She's never received any money from it. She's a liar. Just so you guys know. That's why she doesn't promote it. Because she doesn't receive any money from it. Just so we're aware. Just so we're aware.
Period.
Okay? All right, so I just want to make sure you know. All right, so let's go on to another topic.
Okay. Okay.
What else should we talk about?
Let's what?
So you guys remember this album?
Let's know.
You guys remember that album she put out?
No, I don't.
You remember that album that T.S. Madison put out?
Not
you
at
remember
all.
that?
No, tell me about it, baby.
You remember that album?
No, baby, I don't.
Let me see what album that was.
Okay.
Let me look that up.
Okay, please hurry.
Oh, yeah. Remember this album?
Okay.
You remember that?
I just want to let you know that T.S., she's going to be doing this for the rest of her life. She's going to be every level you get to, you know what I mean? Because she feels like you owe her something. And girl, you might, whatever happened between her, girl, T.S., you already know how I feel, bitch. You do shit that's not really right, too. Because I'm be honest with you, bitch. Since I have laid T.S. Madison out, I've had to call her privately because I vowed that I would never lay her out like that again because I just don't want that reputation that Gia was getting. But bitch, I have had to call Madison and lay her out recently. I did. So, you know, she has her ways and, you know, some of them are not going to change. But you have to call her sometimes to let her know, bitch, stop playing with me. Now, my thing is this, though. Gio is going to be on this tirade. Welcome again. You have yourself another, what we call him a Kaya. What Kaya is to Trina. Every successful person has a Kaya, right? Every successful, we are not looking at her fucking, No, how did this dirty bitch get on my thing? No. We don't want to see her. Oh, did he remove the video? Don't want to see that dirty queen.
Her Patreon money off of talk, so you guys know. That's why she doesn't promote it.
Hold on, I didn't want to see that dirty queen. Wasn't that energy of the devil that just tried to pop through there? Ooh. Oh, that's that other girl. She's another dirty girl. We don't want to hear her either. We're not promoting that dirty girl either. Why you dirty bitches trying to come on my shit? Stupid. Where you dirty bitches coming from? How are they getting here? Okay, hold on, sweetie. Hold on, Kia. Okay. Are we back? Hold on. Where these bitches coming from? Okay, hold on. We're about to get to it. We're about to get to it. So my thing, what was I saying? Every successful person has a Kaya. You know what I mean? That person that never quite really made it. You know, they had an opportunity, they fucked it up. You know what I mean? And now they're miserable. So their only claim to fame is attaching themselves to you and hoping that you shit, piss, and fart wrong so that then they can have something to talk about. And then they have a bunch of miserable, broke, dusty bitches behind them that support them because you are too fabulous for them and you've kicked them out of your elitist kingdom, bitch. So, you know, just welcome Gio into your list of antagonizers, okay? Because, bitch, your motherfucking grill is fucking with me. You right, bitch. You don't need to talk shit about nobody. But anyway, let's continue because we got a long show. We're just getting started. We're not even 10 minutes in.
Because she doesn't receive any money from it. Just so we're aware. Just so we're aware. Okay? All right, so I just want to make sure you know. All right, so let's go on to another topic. What else should we talk about? So you guys remember this album Do you guys remember that album she put out?
Yeah, let's get to the album, girl.
You remember that album that T.S. Madison put out? Do you remember that? Do you remember that album? Let me see what album that was.
Okay, please.
Let me look that up. Oh yeah, remember this album? You remember that?
Bitch, I'm gonna be honest with you.
In 2014?
You know I'm a music girl, bitch. I love T.S., but bitch, I'm not listening to no T.S. Madison album. So no, I don't remember that shit. I'm listening to it's the Queen Supreme Court, bitch. But I'm not listening to no T.S. Madison album. You stop playing with me now, bitch. Now I love Madison, but bitch, no, I don't remember that album, and I'm not listening to no T.S. Madison album. Now y'all gonna really stop fucking playing.
You remember that? The New Supreme, the EP? Oh. Okay, well, she didn't get any money for that. She still doesn't get any money for that. She never received $1 because against my better advisement, she went and thought because she has to be the boss, so she has to do it all. She don't let nobody do what they got to do. Okay? She don't let nobody do what they got to do. Oh, ZZ, I did. Oh, yeah, I did subscribe to the Patreon. And ZZ, you know why it matters? What she puts up there? Because she's the same person that gets on her camera or where you guys see every general public can see it, everybody can see it, and say, I don't say nothing, when she's actually a liar. She says constantly all the time, I don't say nothing about him, I don't do nothing, I don't do nothing. Well, her Patreon that you have to pay the $5 to see, you will see clearly. I just read a comment earlier.
Well, yeah, she probably is talking about it on Patreon, bitch. I'd be pissed too. I mean, I get it, but bitch, yeah, she laying you out on Patreon, girl. So go ahead, I guess, Madison, bitch. I guess read her. I mean, I would read her too, because bitch, if I caught that she was reading me on Patreon, bitch, I would lay her ass out too. But I wouldn't be promoting her Patreon, but bitch, I would be laying her out, bitch, and I wouldn't give a fuck about what anybody said, bitch. So if she was just laying me out on Patreon, then you know, bitch, I'm gonna lay her ass back out. However, you do have to understand that Gio, you are the one that took it to the internet first, and you guys were in business together for over 7 years.
Well, she's in there talking about me. So, yeah, it does matter. Because the lady's a phony. That's why ZZ, to answer your question.
Oh.
So, going on.
Okay.
Going on. Back to the New Supreme. Because I could go back to 2013, 2014. Because you know why? I was here. I was there. See, you guys just think you know, but I was there. So, 2014,
okay, girl,
this album right here, she doesn't own that album. She gets no money from that.
Okay.
She gets no money from that.
Okay. Ooh.
You don't get any money from that. All of that stuff, when we toured the country with that, you get no. Star Versace, this is not part 2. This is...
Oh, they see. Oh, so he's trying to... Oh, I see what he's doing. Because Madison said she was coined and this, he said she don't get no money from the books. She don't get no money from the albums. So, bitch, he basically said that her business was not on point. Now, I don't know. I'm not the business mogul, but my whole thing is if you know all of the, I guess you saying that she wanted to be the boss. Because my thing is if you around and she not getting no money, then what was you there for? But oh, that's some tea. But girl, I don't hear her promoting that album, and I don't see her promoting that. And I don't see her promoting the book. So, if I'm not getting paid, why promote it? So but I'm assuming the things that she is promoting, she's getting paid from. So I mean, what's the holdup?
Done too. This is done. This is done. So I'm done. Okay. So well then let it be messy. Misha Gillum, you must have missed the point that she won't speak to me because she's not adult to have a real live conversation with a person. So let it be messy because I've been done since February. The lady over there with the subliminals and talking shit, and then on her Patreon talking about me freely. So let's not go there. Know what you know. Don't question what you don't know. And don't think you know what you know because I know because I was there. Thanks. Anyway. So. No, it's not draining anything, Michael. I'm good. Because this is gonna be the finale for me. Because she can't come back from this one. Because this one I can prove. Okay?
This is the finale. So, bitch, you heard that this is the finale. So he is going to annihilate her. Well, get to the annihilation, bitch, because I know about a good annihilation, bitch. So, bitch, I know how to annihilate a bitch, and they can't come back from, bitch. They can only. Girl, let me not go there. So, bitch, so I ain't heard no annihilations yet, bitch. You know me, bitch. I know about a good annihilation. Now, get to the shit.
So the New Supreme, she don't get no money from that. So this big boss lady, she the boss. I'm sorry, she messy. This is what you got when you stop running your mouth. What? She's messy. This is what you get when you stop. I don't know what that means. So the boss, you know, the boss, how she runs her business. She's by her business. She the one. Yeah, the New Supreme. She don't get no money from the New Supreme. So whenever y'all buy that album, make sure you buy that album where it's got that girl, that girl. Remember, she's that girl.
That girl. Listen, that's
Remember,
when I met TS in 2014 in Miami at Miami Sizzle. Girl, we was doing that girl. Oh, so she didn't get paid for that? Now that's some tea. Oh, now that was a messy little piece of tea right there. That girl. Oh, that girl. I remember that, bitch. That was my jam, bitch. That girl, yeah.
She's that girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she was touring the world doing that girl for free because she was. Except if it was at a gig that I got her.
Now, girl. Now, TS. Now, girl. That was a bit of a kiki, bitch. No shade. She knew that was a good one. Look at her face, bitch. That was a good one, even to her, bitch. That was a good one, even to her, bitch. That was no shade. That was she got you, bitch. That was the bitch. No shade, touche. That was the key.
Yeah, from the same person that never mattered and I was nobody, right? Yeah, the same person that was never there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so she don't get no money from the New Supreme. that girl. So all of that, when you guys buy that, make sure you guys go out and buy that and help American Commission get their coin up. Get help American Commission.
Listen, I can't stand her.
To succeed. Okay, well, ZZ, then you don't have to be here for it. I'm sorry, it's too much for you. I'm sorry. There you go. Just go away. It's okay. So the New Supreme, that's done. Okay, what do you mean what really happened with Kaya? I told you exactly what happened with Kaya.
Let's get into it. Let's get into Beaver Tooth, Tarnish Tooth, broke ass fucking panel, wood panel having ass Kaya. Let's get into that dirty strike. Let's get into that dirty bitch. Let's get into the ignorant bitch who tried to strike my channel and then fucked around and read a book on live and got her shit strike. What a stupid bitch. You and Kaya should have been working together, you two dodo birds. Let's talk about that ignorant ghetto bitch with the tarnished tooth bitch from 1992.
I told you exactly what happened. I don't retract any statement I made. I think that if Kaya was more well-spoken, she would have gotten her point across better. But because she's not more well-spoken...
She's definitely an ignorant ghetto bitch, for sure. You ain't never lied about that.
Because she's not well-spoken,
at all.
The point got lost in the sauce because she's not very well-spoken. That's why. And two, Madison didn't let me do my job. I was not able to I didn't handle any money. I didn't handle any money. This is all this money. Well.
Well, through the grapevine, I heard you didn't really receive any money either from Kaya. And that's why you were feeling some type of way. But I'll let you keep going before I give my little 2 cents on the Kaya tea.
This was none of this. None of this. Okay? It was not what you don't understand is it was not this management thing that everybody thought it was supposed to be. It was not as easy as everybody. I was not able to do my full job. Okay?
So what he is saying is,
so the New Supreme, like I said, is not hers. Okay, let me give you another one because I do remember that people were also saying, excuse me.
Well, while she does that, what he was saying was,
people were also saying that, because I know a lot of y'all felt that I was living the life. I was getting the coin.
Okay, well, let's see if she said.
Oh, baby, he doing what he got to do.
No, nobody thought that with a grill like that, bitch. That's very evident that you're not living the life.
He doing what he got to do. Him and the TS is making that money. Yeah.
That motherfucking grill some motherfucking hit, bitch.
So we're gonna address the money.
Ooh, let's
address the money.
Let's address the money, bitch. Let's get into the money. I like the money, bitch. Show me the money. Let's talk about the money, bitch.
You know how the ladies always like, bitch, I pay mine. I pay invoices.
Let's talk about
I pay invoices. You remember that? I pay invoices. I do this. Ain't nobody got no money problems. Yeah. Ain't nobody got no money problems? Alright. So I want you to see. Here you go.
Ooh.
Here you go.
What is that?
You see what that says?
No. What do that say? I can't read that. That's backwards, bitch.
You see what that says?
No. I don't see that. What does it say, bitch? I'm not reading that.
I have received 143 payments.
Okay.
I have sent her 347.
Okay.
And I have received, what is that number saying? 27,900.
Okay.
Oh, it's not going to hurt me, Tobias, at all. I'm good, thanks. 27,000. You see that? 27,900.
Okay.
You see that?
Yes.
Did you see that?
Yes.
So let me read that to you again.
Okay.
The payments were 100. She's paid me 143 times.
Okay.
I paid her 347 times.
Okay.
And the received amount was 27,900.
Okay.
This is Cash App.
Ooh.
This is all the money I've ever received from her on Cash App in 7 years.
Oh, $27. That's it, bitch. You's a dumb girl.
Do you want?
I wish a bitch would pay. You know, bitch, and y'all was getting, and she was making $30,000 or what? Like a bitch, a show. Bitch, from she was on the tour with the Queen Supreme, with the Queen Supreme Court, with the Queen Supreme Court, bitch, with the Queen Supreme Court, bitch. And you mean to tell me, bitch, you only made $27,000, bitch. You was working for 7 years, bitch. You could have worked at McDonald's and made more money than that, bitch. Can y'all see me? Yo, you could have worked at McDonald's, bitch. But before, I feel like we're getting past the Kaya tea. Now, here's the tea. She was a little upset. Now, a lot of the girls don't know, but I heard this through the grapevine before we get skate past while we talking about the money. Now, here's the tea. Now, apparently, bitch, she is the one that got Kaya's pages taken down. She is Gio right here. She is the one who made Kaya lose the booking in Houston. Gio is the one that was stopping Kaya's bag because during the Queen Supreme Court, Gio would only get paid for works that she's booked, right? So the T is TS would pay, right? But Kaya, being the ghetto ratchet bitch that she was keeping her half. But Gio was supposed to be managing kind of like both of them, or at least booking the gigs for them to go on the tour, right? But so Madison would have to pay Gio, but Kaya would not pay her portion to Gio. So he got mad and he started flagging her shit and getting her canceled at events. Okay, so he was getting her unbooked because he wasn't getting paid. Okay, so that's some tea right there. So Kaya, just so you know, that's why you lost that booking in Houston. Stupid. Okay. He wasn't paying, girl, and Gio hadn't called and made some calls around and got the girls unbooked. She was not having it. She was not having it with you, girl. She said, no, ma'am. So she was calling around and getting the girls unbooked. But Kaya, you's a dirty bitch for not paying.
I let that sink in. Let me get back to that. There's 143 payments. It's 143 payments. I've sent her 347.
Oh, okay.
And I've received 27,900 in 7 years.
Bitch, I know you fucking lying. Bitch, that's your fault, not mine. But I can see why you're not getting no money. Because, bitch, you online for free on Facebook getting no tips, bitch. You know, you see me, bitch. I go online for Facebook for fun, bitch. I give my girlfriends over there a kiki, bitch. I'm not when I'm streaming, bitch. You know I'm getting paid, bitch. I'm on YouTube with 2,000 motherfucking people watching this right now live, girl. We're getting a coin, bitch, reacting to you. Bitch, I don't give a fuck about Facebook. That's just to keep my girls in the loop. Bitch, you're sitting on there losing houses and cars. In my Nene Leakes voice, bitch, with these periwinkle contacts on getting no chips, bitch. When the girls are uploading your content, getting hundreds of thousands of views, fully monetizing them on YouTube, bitch. That is your fault, bitch. You could never manage my career when you don't even know how to manage your own. You talking about, girl? She should have fired you a long time ago. Stupid. What are we talking about? Stupid. Get Jill the fuck out of here.
Perfect.
Stupid.
Anybody want to figure that? Anybody want to tell me? Anybody want to tell me how I wasn't here for the lady? How I wasn't really here to really see her grow to a better person? Anybody want to explain that to me? I'm waiting because I just... Megan, correct. That's okay. Sharmi Washington. All right. Well, I got more Sharmi Washington. Don't worry. So that's just the cap. That's just Cash App. So in 7 years, the Cash App is 27,900. Okay, you see it right there.
Yes, girl. We see
that's
it.
Cash App. You see that?
Yes.
You see that?
Yes.
So I'm not there yet. I just want you to see the Cash App amount. So that's 7 years.
Okay.
7 years are 27,900. Right?
Did you make more than that at least?
Okay. Just want you to... Somebody in here doing math. I see you, Benita. So somebody in here doing math. Okay. All right. So that's...
How much money did you make? Because, bitch, let me tell you something. That's your fault if you let TS only pay you $27,000. Bitch, you know you fucking like a TS. You's a dirty dog, bitch. But for that, but girl, let me tell you something. Bitch, I wish I would work for a bitch for 7 years and get $27,000. Bitch, I know you fucking lying, bitch. That's your stupid ass fault. But that couldn't be true. Or maybe that is true. What is going on? It's bad business. People are starting to realize that you're the fool.
27,900 on Cash App in 7 years. Okay. Let's go back to... All right. So in 2020, oh no, James, there's nothing to sue her for.
Hold on. Somebody said somebody said listen, bitch, I fuck Gio. Somebody said they want to hit my Cash App, bitch. My Cash App is $ArmonArreece. Bitch, let me put it for you right here. There's my Cash App, bitch, right here in the corner, bitch. You see that right there, bitch? Somebody said they want to hit my Cash App, bitch. Don't you fucking forget it, bitch. I'm not going to pass up a coin, bitch. If you want to hit my Cash App, please do. Bitch, she's the fool. But thank you. Now let's continue.
Oh, I don't want nothing. She tried me. I'm done. I'm just done. Okay. So 2020, this is PayPal. I want you to see this is PayPal.
Okay. Oh, okay. So there's more money.
Can I show you that? You see that's PayPal? You see that this is 2020. And you see that is from... Oh, does it say it under there?
Okay. So you did make more money.
I'm sorry. You see it right there? You see where it's from, right?
Okay.
You see where it's from?
It's backwards, girl. I can't get into that. Just tell us.
So you see the person, okay? In 2020, this is what I made. Now, granted, I was only there till February, but this is what I made in 2020.
Bitch, does that say $436.67? Bitch, that's why your teeth look like that. Whew. Well, this sound like this is your business. This is when you let a bitch play you out of your coin. This is your fault.
This is what I made for 2020.
Well, you was only there a month, so that was pretty good, I guess.
That's 2020. Let me. Oh, okay. Let me go backwards. 2017. This is PayPal.
Okay.
It's PayPal now. Okay. So remember, it's 27,000. It's 27,900 in 7 years on Cash App, right? Okay. So we're gonna go back to. You see the dates? Let me make sure you guys can see the dates. You see what's circled in there?
Okay. Yes.
And you see the name.
Yes.
And you see the name, right?
Well, not really, but yes.
Okay. That's what I made in 2019 from PayPal from her.
Is that $1,240.57?
15,000,
Oh.
27.
Oh, that's 15,000, bitch. I thought that was 12,000. Well, at least you made $15,000, bitch. That's good, right? Bitch, you can go to Walmart, bitch.
Since I was doing it, right? Since I was taking something from her. Since I was taking something from her, right?
Well, girl, this is your fault that you not getting no money, bitch. Why did you stay? Bitch, you not, this is you taking, listen, I'm not working no job where they not paying me. God damn it. This is your fault, you stupid bitch.
So I was taking something from her, right? Okay. So this is 2017 to 2018. RDE Multimedia Group. Okay. Okay, you see?
Let's take a brief break, bitch. If you guys are enjoying the show right now, make sure you hit like. If you guys are on Facebook right now, make sure you hit like. And if you're on Facebook, you know, we have the bigger parties here on YouTube. The link is on my page. Click that here, join the party. And if you guys, I know some of you motherfuckers, because I was doing some other thing, tarot and stuff on my channel. Some of you bum assholes unsubscribe, bitch. Bring your ass back over here and subscribe, bitch. And I've seen a lot of y'all trying to just, you know, doing a lot of weird shit since y'all left me over here. You know, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Okay, it's August. We're back into some entanglements. So make sure you guys hit subscribe, bitch. We're not playing with y'all over here, girl. We need to get some more subscribers in here so we can continue reading the shit out of Geo, bitch. If we don't have enough subscribers, bitch, I may not play that audio at the end, but I'll have to see how I'm feeling. All right, girl. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the like button. Quit playing, or I will stop the show because y'all already seen it anyway.
Okay, you see that? That's what I made in 2017 to 18. Okay. Oh, Adrian. Well, what? Okay. Well, Adrian, let me answer you, Adrian Lancaster. May I ask what started this? I don't know what started it. The lady. I'm really trying to understand why, Adrian. I have never even mentioned you, and you keep getting into this situation. What started it is that your who you work for won't be honest. Who you work for is disgusting. Who you work for is rude. Who you work for is a liar. Who you work for is a phony.
Ooh.
She has mental issues. She is a nasty, disgusting, miserable human being. She blames me for something that had nothing to do with. That someone that she's still around is the cause of the problem she had. Why her friend of 17 years moved out the house. And so it had been 7 years coming of dealing with her nonsense. I was no longer going to take that was the last straw that was going to break me. That was it. What are you talking about? Why am I not talking to her?
But my only thing is, girl, if she was such a bad client, you didn't make any money. Why is all her pictures still on both your profile and your Instagram? You didn't make no money off her, so why even fuck it? It should be easy to let her go. You should be like, bitch, I wasn't making no money off you anyway. You wasn't even paying me, bitch, so fuck you. I guess, I mean, if anything, you'd have been better off writing a book. But your manager skill, like, bitch, if you was a real boss, bitch, no shade, like, all bullshit aside, I'd have paid it. I'd have let her do what she gonna do. Bitch, I'd have cleared her with a whole tell-all book, bitch. And I'd have monetized. I wouldn't have been doing these sissy-ass, faggot-ass, free-ass, you know, fucking rants. We're just giving Facebook Live's promotion right now. I wouldn't be doing these free-ass rants. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, where's your managerial skills right now? Why aren't you capitalizing off of this and getting your money on the back end? Bitch, that's not making any sense to me. You're an idiot.
She doesn't talk to... Never mind. Anyway, so... I'm trying to, Adrian, I don't know what your conversations with her are, so I don't really know what this is about and why you keep asking me what started it or what the problem is. You haven't been around the whole time. I don't know. I know that lady has told you whatever she has told you, but I just proved to you what I wasn't doing. So if I was...
Bitch, we're going to start flipping some cards over here for Geo, bitch.
Nobody and I didn't care. I just broke that down in paper form with printouts. So I could go to my, let me go to my Cash App so you can see it, so you can know that I'm not lying.
Okay.
Because there's $0 in there. Hold on. Let me go into it. All right.
$0 in your Cash App, bitch. That should never be, bitch. If you a bad bitch, you at least got $10 sitting in your Cash App at all times, bitch. You a broke ass bitch, girl. Y'all them white men you sucking and fucking on with them those periwinkle blue contacts, bitches, not keeping you paid, bitch.
Question about all things that I say and do when I don't understand.
All that fucking and sucking on them white men ain't keeping you paid.
Okay, so hold on. Stupid. That's the wrong one.
Let's move on. What Sheeta said? She looked like Sheeta said something that she just felt like was profound.
Adrian, I don't really know why you're asking me what brought it on. Here, Natasha, I stayed because I was there since day one, and I was the one that was going to go to the end.
For what, you were the one that was going to go to the end with no money? What does that? What sense does that make? Why? If she was such a bad person, and don't get me wrong, TS has her thing. I'm not going to sit up here and act like she's a perfect person because, bitch, she ain't. She has narcissistic tendencies, selfish ways. Definitely. She does. I can't say that then and just all of a sudden she doesn't have that now. No, bitch, I'm going to be a real ass bitch. She does. But my whole thing is if I'm working with you and I feel like I'm not getting paid and I feel like you're a narcissist, condescending, selfish, broke, dirty, dusty, miserable, and I'm not getting paid, and my job is to get paid, why the fuck would I need to continue to work with you? I don't understand that. Maybe because you don't have any more clients. Yeah, Gio, I'm on your ass. Somebody call Coach D from the Dancing Dolls. Oh, somebody said they wanted me to Google Coach D. Let me Google Coach D from the Dancing Dolls. Coach D from the Dancing Dolls. Somebody said call Coach D to the front from the Dancing Dolls. Coach D. Somebody said call Mustang, the porn star, the adult entertainer, to the front. Oh, I don't want to see no, oh God, I hope he don't get this demonetized. Oh, this is just like nudity, girl. Why you men can't have on no clothes? It's just big old black rocks. You know what I mean? And cocks and things like that, girl. I don't want to see a big black cock right now in my face. Okay. All right. Somebody said call them to the front lines. These were also your clients that are no longer your clients. We're going to sit them right there. And we'll get into some things. Coach D, Mustang, TS. Let's go.
Because we were going to do exactly what I planned. I changed the perception of her from being just a porn star to an actual person. So I'm trying to understand how you're going to go and call people behind my back that you know talk to me, trying to say he was nobody, you never see me with him, me and him didn't do nothing. Oh, really? So I wasn't there for 7 years. I just didn't exist. Okay. So thank God Gio didn't promote his other businesses that he had while he was working with her. Gio didn't promote anything else for Gio while he was working with her. While he was working with her, he worked with her solely. And he helped her where he could help her. My work is out there. It's proven.
Okay.
Before there was anybody else in the group, there was me. Just saying. So I don't have to defend that. So I'm just saying all the things that she says that she is. All the things. I backed up everything I'm saying.
Okay.
She will never address me. She'll sit over there. She'll never address me, but she'll sit over there in her shit, talk her shit, get on the camera, talk her shit, get on.
Okay, so it sounds like he's looking for some attention. I'm getting bored. You want her to address you. Let's get to it.
left on February 6th with full detail. And the only people there at that time, hours later, we were on the phone, and then we started working together. She was not my friend. I didn't know her before. So it happened. It happened naturally. We were from the jump. I was there from the jump. I did not feel that we had to have that. I did not feel that we had to have that. There was no reason for us to have that at that time. Okay?
Okay.
So you got the amounts of money I made.
Okay.
Okay. Which I was supposedly balling and running out of control and all this stuff.
No, that's
you got the amount of money.
Sure.
You got this. She doesn't make any money from her book.
Okay.
Because she doesn't own it. She doesn't own that music, that first album, so she don't get money from that.
Okay. Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay.
So let's see let's talk about because I heard Kaya say on a camera on one of her things one day, because that was sent to me as well. That I heard Kaya say that Madison pushed Miss Mary out of her chair and broke it. Now, Madison does not physically touch Miss Mary at all, like in that way. So that was a lie. Okay. I'm not going to lie on the lady just to lie on the lady. So that was a lie. But there was 3 people in the home. Okay? There was Scott, which is kept secret. There was Miss Mary, and there was Madison when her chair broke. When Miss Mary's chair broke. Within 24 hours, if that long, Kaya knew about that situation. Okay. When I left in February, within 24 hours, Armon Wiggins knew why I left on February 6th. With full detail.
Whoa. Wait a minute, bitch. Whoa. Bitch, don't speak on me, bitch. Whoa. Don't speak on me, bitch. Whoa. Bitch. Bitch, don't question bitch. I am the Armon, bitch. You said it right, bitch. You make sure you say my name with some motherfucking angst, bitch. I'm the motherfucking king, bitch. I've been doing this shit, bitch. You bitches been knowing me. You fucking right, I knew. Just because I don't address every motherfucking thing, bitch. I know it all, bitch, and I inspire all these motherfucking hoes. You absolutely right, bitch, I knew. And the fuck? Hold on, bitch. They always got the king name and some bullshit, bitch. Okay, see, the girls didn't tell me that my name got dropped. Bitch, hold on. Bitch, you fucking right, I knew. Bitch, I know everything, bitch. What you thought this was? Bitch, you know who the fuck I am. Bitch. Oh, girl, I wasn't ready for him to say my name. Bitch, you fucking right. You dirty bitch. Well, let's get into it. Well, now this shit just got turned all the way to fuck up. Okay? Now we lit in this motherfucker, bitch. Let me go ahead and let's get lit, bitch.
And the only people there at that time were Chi-Chi, who was asleep. He was upstairs. He heard the commotion, so he came down.
Okay.
We were yelling. Or I was yelling, I should say. I don't know. We were yelling. So he came down, or he stood up at the top and looked down. Scott, once again. And David, the executive producer from WeTV.
And I bet you want to guess which one told me to take. Was it Chi-Chi? Was it Scott? Or was it the producer from WeTV?
And Madison.
Oh, and Madison, which I was not talking to.
So, my question is...
what's your question, baby?
My question is that within 24 hours twice...
Okay.
With one individual that's there 2 times...
Okay.
that would lead me to believe that there's a mole in her system that she always blamed to be me. Which I had nothing.
Wrong answer, bitch. Wrong answer, bitch. Wrong answer, bitch. You don't know who the fuck told me. You'll never know who the fuck told me. But understand, bitch, I'm the baddest bitch. Doesn't matter about subscribers, numbers, bitch. The door has influence. So you'll never know, bitch. But bitch, the secret got out. And I'll never tell you who told me, bitch. But understand, bitch, I got the news. I gets the news. Kept secret didn't tell me, bitch. I don't even watch his porn. I don't even like his. It's not that I don't like him or anything like that, but bitch, I don't know him. I don't talk to him. I don't even watch his porn, bitch. It don't turn me on, bitch. He's not an individual that he's not an individual that do anything for me. So, bitch, I don't know that man. I don't talk to that man. That man don't even get me aroused on from his flicks, bitch. It's nasty. It's gory. It's not my thing. So, bitch, I know nothing about that man besides the shit that I see on my Vista, and I scroll past it, bitch. So you are yet wrong again. Stupid. Okay, try again.
Nothing to do with. She fell out with her friend of 17 years for talking about him, telling everybody in the group and be out of the group, okay? Telling everybody in the group and out the group she wanted him out her house. His name is Dee Dee.
Well, spill the tea on a girl you think that told me. Please, spill all her tea, bitch. You just gonna eat her tea for free. Because she didn't tell me, bitch.
She got mad and blamed me because I'm the natural one to blame because there's some sort of problem that she has with me that she will not address with me. And Dee Dee left while she and the rest of us were out of the home. And she swears that it's me. That was the camera that broke the show's back because it's like, enough of I'm always the problem. You don't like me for whatever reason. I
don't like you either, bitch. I cannot stand your ass. I cannot stand you with all my might, bitch. I want to slap the shit out of you. It's you and another girl. It's you. It's always you fat, light-skinned girls that always be trying me. I cannot stand you chubby, light-skinned hoes, bitch. I be wanting to slap the fuck out you bitches. Y'all hoes always got my motherfucking name in your mouth. Stop talking about me, you fat, light-skinned, sissy whores.
Don't like me. And that's your choice. That is your choice. Okay? That's your choice to not like me. But you needed to be an adult and say it to my face instead of talking about me and bashing and doing all this nonsense and talking shit between the... You were late for talking about me behind the closed doors and talking to everybody as if you didn't think I knew, or when I walked into a room, you have a problem. You have a problem with me dating white men.
Girl, they said that she has. Okay, And then my thing is this, girl. Less than 24 hours about the situation, you stupid bitch. Let's get back to that. You forgot that you went live, and girl, the king, bitch, the one that's now got everybody else on YouTube doing it, bitch, pulled, because I'm the baddest bitch, pulled your live in February and uploaded it, the part 1 and part 2, and got over 100,000 views on each of them. So now, girl, you have the others following in my footsteps and footprints, bitch. That's how I found out about it, you dirty bitch, amongst a private conversation. But I'll never tell my source on that, girl, because it's too many scrappily grabbing bitches that be trying to think that they're on the level of such a boss like me, but bitch, they're not. So at the end of the day, bitch, you told me. Okay? Now, let's get into the white men. I want to talk about the white men. Now, I don't have a problem with white men. I don't have a problem with...
This is dictated. This is noted from video 7 years ago.
Oh, so she had a problem with you, babe. No, I think the issue is you walk around with these blue contacts in your eyes and you say the word nigger instead of nigga. And, you've talked about your disdain for the black community because black people never let you fit in. Okay.
So you don't like white people, even though you sit over there like I like my. No, you don't.
Well, she probably doesn't like the fact that, and I've heard, she didn't tell me this. I don't really know. This kind of fell into my lap too. But let's talk about the white men. You go and out of town when you're with your different clients, you go out and you collect these white men from city to city, state to state, and you bring them back to your client's Airbnb with your periwinkle blue eyes, and you fuck them. And for me, based upon your payment records, you're still broke. Most girls that be fucking these white men, they're fucking them for a coin, girl. You're fucking these white men for free. Because you're a self-hating Negro. You wear hazel and blue, periwinkle blue contacts. And your business is so horrible and so trash and so unprofessional that you bring these white Caucasian men, after collecting them through various cities and various entities and deities and apps, you bring them back to your client's Airbnb home and screw them. So it's probably not that they don't like white people. They just probably don't like the white men that you bring over because you're supposed to be out of town on business. And as a manager, you're supposed to be doing business instead of sucking pink peen. That's just my thought on that.
You're a bigot. Madison, you're a bigot. Okay, Christopher, I'm sorry. You're a bigot. You're a bigot. You're a racist. It is what it is.
A bigot and a racist.
Don't snug up. But what I want you to realize is them same black people that you like, so that you go hard for, is none of them black people helped you out, and those white people that you don't like are the only ones trying to help you out.
Ooh, look at the self-hate right there. So Madison's the bigot, but see, she don't like black people. Well, you can tell she don't like black people. Look, she hates herself. Look at these eyes. She don't like black people. Now let's rewind what she just said, because she tried to throw shade against the blacks.
Me, for whatever reason, you don't like me. And that's your choice. That is your choice.
Oh.
Okay? That's your choice to not like me. But you needed to be an adult and say it to my face instead of all day and all night.
Oh, girl, we can't.
Behind the closed doors and talking to everybody as if you didn't think I knew, or when I walked into a room, you have a problem. You have a problem with me dating white men.
Okay, here it go.
This is dictated. This is noted from video 7 years ago. So you don't like white people. Even though you sit over there like I like my. No, you don't. You're a bigot. Madison, you're a bigot. Okay, Christopher, I'm sorry. You're a bigot. You're a bigot. You're a racist. It is what it is. Don't snug up. But what I want you to realize is them same black people that you like.
Ooh. Wait for it. Wait for the periwinkle. Wait for periwinkle. I want you guys all to spam his comments with a hashtag periwinkle, because all you black women and everybody caping for Gio right now, he's about to show you that he's really for that white man from the Caucasus Mountains. Listen.
That you go hard for is none of them black people helped you out.
Ooh.
And those white people that you don't like are the only ones trying to help you out.
Wow.
So
it's a lot going on. We're recording live from a secret location.
I wonder.
I
wonder who's fake.
Let's get it poppin',
In
bitch.
the mix.
In case you forgot where the fuck you was at,
Who
bitch.
is this freak of nature?
With DJ
Often
Armon.
duplicated, bitch. But it's only one motherfucking show like this in this motherfucker. And don't you forget it. The original, bitch.
Damn.
Give a fuck what you thought. What you heard. Bitch, ain't nobody doing it like this.
You and your mama talk about me and bash me all day and night.
Oh, not Miss Mary. You know what? If I'm listening to the people and everybody, but see, here's the thing, bitch. If I go off the thoughts and the hearsay of other people, and Miss Mary, everybody see Miss Mary, she's older, but bitch, if you listen to what everybody else said, bitch, Miss Mary is one messy older lady, because everybody they be throwing Miss Mary just in it, bitch. And I'm not even gonna lie, bitch. When I was mad at Madison, bitch, I blocked Miss Mary, but I only blocked Miss Mary because I feel like Madison control her account. Not because I feel like Miss Mary was talking about me, but bitch, I was like, girl, no, Madison, you know how to get into her account, so bitch, fuck you. So bitch, Miss Mary, you gonna get this lick too, just off the strength.
All day and all night. You think I didn't know, Madison? You think just because I didn't say anything that I didn't know that Miss Mary and you talk about me all day?
What did Miss Mary say about you, girl? What did she say? What did Miss Mary say?
All night. Miss Mary passing the judgment onto me to tell me that until I got okay with my father,
ooh,
I was never going to be happy. How dare you tell me about anybody getting along with my father and my situation? How dare you judge me?
Ooh, bitch, is he finna lay out Miss Mary?
Aren't you supposed to be the church lady?
Oh, he finna lay out, bitch. I'm finna. Is he finna lay out Miss Mary, bitch? Ooh, yeah.
Aren't you supposed to be the church lady?
Ooh, yeah.
So I'm just wondering, are you not the church lady? Have you not, Madison, have you and Nana got into it for years because you were being disrespectful to me because I was dating, in your words, white boys?
Ooh, yeah.
Did Craig not ask my mom how you feel about Jill dating white boys? Yeah, that's what my life was.
Bitch, I'm bracing myself for him to lay out Miss Mary, bitch. I'm just sitting here because, girl, I don't know if he finna come lay out Miss Mary in a second, bitch. And I don't know. I'm nervous. Please don't lay her out with me on this thing live.
We were in a van. Let me tell you we were in a van in Houston, Texas. And the lady told me.
Oh, where you stopped Kaya's bag.
The lady, the TS told me. The TS told me I was not her friend.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Ooh.
Remember that Texas trip? It's a video on her YouTube. She said, Jill, I don't think you're my friend. And I was like, oh. And you can honestly get my reaction from the video because my face was cracked. Okay.
Well, girl, you're not her friend. And quite frankly, bitch, you said that I was a saboteur. Remember, she didn't need to befriend me, remember? And you were mad at me because I was going the fuck off on her because I felt like she wasn't really being as friendly and being as loyal to me when I had her back. And I felt like, girl, she didn't really, give me the same respect and show me the same love as a real bitch. And again, I will still tell Madison this. Love Madison to death, bitch. But girl, she know how I feel, bitch. She did try that, because I'm like, bitch, look at this bitch. Bitch, I don't give a fuck what I said about you, bitch. I have never carried on your time like this, girl. And I fuck with you, bitch. But girl, this is why, bitch, you should have fucked with me when I told you. Look, this girl called me a saboteur, and she over here talking, subliminally shading Miss Mary, called you broke, says you don't own this, says you don't own, clearing it, bitch. Girl, you're gonna learn one day. But see, here's the thing, bitch. This is the bitch that was talking about me, saying I was bad for TS's image. I was bad for TS's brand. Bitch, I never got online and gave this, bitch. What I said was, bitch, what I said, bitch, there was no way in hell. I said I didn't need to go on the Queen's Court, but bitch, you're not going to tell me, bitch, I am the Armon Wiggins show, bitch, influencing the masses, bitch. and I'm not good enough to sit next to you, but bitches with half of my influences are. Bitch, that's weird to me. That's what I said. What I said was, bitch, you can't act like you don't see, bitch, that I'm the hottest thing smoking, bitch, but you can see a bitch with 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, bitch, and you trying to make it seem like, bitch, I can't sit next to you on the Queen's Court. That's what I was saying. I didn't go into her personal life and things like that, bitch. So, girl, Jill, you were never a friend, bitch. You were a tea collector. You were an opportunist, bitch. That's what you were. That's what you were, bitch. For me, it was more of a bitch. There's no way, bitch. I'm lit, bitch. I done did celebrity interviews. I done interview some of the same, bitch. I done interview some of the same bitches she had on the show, bitch. I'm not good enough to be on the show, girl. That don't make no sense, bitch. I'm not stupid. Something is not right. That's all I was coming from, bitch. And my point was, bitch, if I'm sitting there being loyal, bitch, you going all the way around me, bitch, fucking with everybody else, but you not fucking with me. Girl, you don't fuck with me like that, so bitch, I don't fuck with you. That was my energy. Not on some like, oh girl, I didn't get paid. Oh, I am bitter. And girl, we worked together for the last 7 years and we not friends, bitch. Like, girl, you're really spilling a lot of tea, Gio, and this is really sloppy and nasty.
But hey, okay. I'm sorry, what?
Hurry up.
Nicobe, you gonna wait? Why are you... Nicobe, you weren't there. Miss Mary is not who y'all think she... Miss Mary is not who you think she is.
Girl, she finna go in on Miss Mary.
You gotta remember, Miss Mary is Madison's mother. Madison gets it from somewhere. Don't at least you not forget it.
So here we go.
Just be clear, okay? Let's be clear of how nobody talked to me. Okay? So let's be clear that if you want to be honest... Oh, okay. Well, John Michael, you could not think that. There's more. But there's a lot of things, okay? But let's be clear. Miss Mary doesn't call Madison. She calls Madison Boo or Tim.
Most parents do that.
Her brothers call her Tim or brother.
Oh, well, I've always said Madison will say that she got a dick.
The problem is it's within Madison. The problem is at home. But Madison puts it out on everybody else. The problem is she don't. Let's be honest.
Tim, him, them, and they, bitch. I mean, girl, what do you?
Madison is seeking Miss Mary's approval. That's why she keeps Miss Mary around. Because don't forget, Miss.
Oh, that way, girl. They didn't tell me she going in like. Oh, Miss Gio is fed the fuck up. Miss Gio's over here spilling the tea.
Mary, she moved out. Oh, let's talk about the perfect Miss Mary since we're going to talk about it. Since I have a problem. Okay? Where I was defending T.S. Madison against Kaya and all those people that were attacking her.
Okay.
When she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Miss Mary and Madison stopped speaking for damn near a month or two because Miss Mary thought that Madison did something to Kaya while Kaya left. Miss Mary blamed T.S.
Girl, you are over here spilling the tea. Did Miss Mary cut up like that? I told you what the makeup artist said. Now I don't know, but remember, and I told Madison this. Remember, I told you the makeup artist told me, girl, that he tried to say that Miss Mary tried to put a hex on him, girl, while he was asleep. Bitch, I just can't believe Miss Mary is over there cutting up like this. Girl, they is over there throwing Miss Mary in it. Girl, she ain't got, let that lady be old and do her thing. Girl, y'all know how older black mamas is, girl. She's still old. Madison, he is cutting up on Miss Mary like that. Miss Mary, are you cutting up like that?
Madison. So what we gonna talk about? She won't answer the phone, Raphael, right? You missed that? She won't have a conversation. She's too much of a pussy.
Oh, a pussy with a dick. Okay.
The real one is not real.
Ooh.
She's not real like y'all think. You don't never hear her call her no other. You don't hear Miss Mary call her no other name but Boo or Tim.
Well, what does that mean? That's her mama, bitch. Let me just be clear. Black mamas give that. I feel like even if I was a transition, my mom would still call me your mom, bitch. Mamas is not gonna call most black family. They gonna call you by your boy name. I don't think Miss Mary. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think Miss Mary necessarily wanted a transgender daughter. Most parents don't wake up and say, "Hey, I want my child to be transgender." It's just something that they have to accept and deal with. I don't like Gio, so bitch, I don't give a fuck. Bitch, so I don't understand what you're trying to prove with this. Most people, I mean, I'm sure if Miss Mary had a choice, she'd want, Madison to be who she was really born as. I don't think she would want a transgender. I don't think she was just, please go become transgender. It's a hard life. So, I mean, I don't understand what you're trying to say with that.
Every once in a while, here lately, she slid into the Madison. Okay? So quit it. That lady's over there talking all that stuff. I haven't done nothing to that. I haven't done nothing to that. Right. And if anyone calls her man, she go, correct, Alicia, but her own mama don't. Her own mama.
Girl, that don't count. Most people's mamas don't call them women.
Don't even respect her by her chosen name. So what are you talking about? I'm not, that's not nothing that's not true. You can go through the videos and see it. I'm not telling you nothing that's not true. Oh, yeah. Okay. I've had problems with people since day one walking into the room with this person. I don't fault Chi-Chi for not, saying anything against her, because that's like literally like his mama. So I get it. And I'm glad for them having each other or whatever. But let's not forget that Chi-Chi has left also because of her not giving a fuck about him.
Ooh, here's my thing. I'm be honest. Madison will have to do some self-evaluation, because there is some truth in what he said. Like, if people are falling out around you, you do have to look inside yourself and be like, bitch, why am I falling out with people? What is that? But from Gio, I just don't like Gio because, like, I'm with him when he starts to come into like the personality side and shit like that. But I'm not with him when he starts going to, broke and bringing up Miss Mary and, she needs money and shit like that, because bitch, y'all was working together doing the shady shit. If there was some shady shit to be done, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just not with that. But what I am with is another cocktail, bitch. So y'all gonna have to give me like a quick second to do a brief intermission, bitch. No shade.
Natasha Jones, she has addressed me in public. Thank you very much. You think? Yeah, that's why I told you guys to go to watch her subliminal on the regular stuff. She has addressed me. She'll just do it subliminally. But if you go to her Patreon and pay her $5, you can see her address me with my name. It's okay. And in the comments go off. And so, did you miss the video when she posted the video of me at Oliver's birthday and she was in the comments bashing me? Did you miss the video where she said when people stop working at McDonald's, they talk about their old employer? Who else was that? That was back then. So you missed that? You missed all that. Okay? So that's not, the lady is a farce. The lady is a joke. The lady is so rich, but she makes payment arrangements on her $200 cell phone every month. Now let me say, I make payment arrangements, so I ain't above it. It's not about Reese, I'm not saying nothing about Oliver, so what are you talking about? First of all, motherfucker, I said what the fuck I want to say. Oh. Watch your motherfucking mouth.
Oh, this video is definitely not getting monetized, so please continue to super chat and continue to cash app, please. Because if you guys like this kind of content, y'all don't want me flipping cards, so y'all gonna have to support the channel. Because y'all like the mess, so the mess gets messy. We curse, we say fuck bitch and all kind of stuff, and so we're gonna need you to cash app and super chat, okay? Because, bitch, we're not going to be like Gio. We're not going to sit here for free.
You ain't my motherfucking daddy. Bitch, you don't know me. Fuck out of here. Bitch, watch your motherfucking mouth. Reese, you don't fucking know me, so watch your motherfucking mouth. I never fucked with you anyway, so cut it.
Girl, you don't fuck with nobody black, bitch.
So cut it. Nigga, watch your motherfucking mouth telling me shit, bitch. This is my motherfucking page. On my page with my likes, where I pay my bills. Fuck you and what you feel.
Well, bitch, you better make sure you stretching them and you don't use too many lights in your bills, because if, bitch, you only making $432.67, bitch, You better keep all the lights and gas and everything to a minimum, bitch.
I didn't say shit about him. And the reason I didn't say nothing about him, because at least Oliver was a grown enough man to get on the phone. At least Oliver was man enough to get on the phone like an adult and have a conversation with me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, Reese. I apologize.
I don't want to talk about that. I don't care about that.
Let's clear up what we're gonna clear up since you wanna. Okay, Megan, you remember that? Okay, you remember that?
Did I miss the HIV and the fucking naivety? Did somebody?
So this lady will tell y'all half a story and make it seem like it is what it is. Okay? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. You don't brag. I don't have a problem with anybody that makes payment arrangements. Like I said, Oliver got on the phone. Oliver was an adult with me. But I called AT&T and they had knew me on the phone. She was trying to give you this half a story like she was the shit because she called in. Because she was the one. So when you called in, she was like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not why she called. Her phone got disconnected.
Oh, who phone got disconnected?
Because she didn't pay her payment arrangement. She makes a payment arrangement every month. She overdraws her bank account every fucking month.
Whoa,
Dee Dee can attest to that.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, Reese, I apologize. I didn't mean to go because she was the one. When she was in the car, when she stepped out in New Orleans, and she was like, let me tell you a story. I called AT&T. She had to call AT&T because her phone got disconnected. But I called AT&T and they had knew me on the phone. She was trying to give you this half a story like she was the shit because she called in.
Here he go. He's finna hit you with a good one, bitch. Oh, girl, he finna get you, girl.
Because she called in because she was the one. So
he had Kiki, like you can see all his face, bitch. He had collected that and he had cackled about that privately. He had cackled about that with his homegirls. He had cackled about that really with a lot of people, bitch. That still cackles her, bitch. She's cackled about that now.
When you called in, she was like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's not why she called. Her phone got disconnected. Because she didn't pay her payment arrangement. She makes a payment arrangement every month. She overdraws her bank account every fucking month. Dee Dee can attest to that. Dee Dee can attest to that. The little white slips come in the mail all the time. Okay?
Perfect.
Let's clear up what we're gonna clear up since you wanna. Okay, Megan, you remember that. You remember that. Okay?
Perfect.
So this lady will tell y'all half a story and make it seem like it is what it is.
No,
Okay?
bitch.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. You don't brag. I don't have a problem with anybody that makes payment arrangements. Like I said, I make payment arrangements. But I sure as hell don't get on the camera and say, oh, I got money, bitch. Look what I got. Ooh, bitch, I'm the one. I'm the one. Nope, I don't do that. But she does. She does. She does. She tells y'all all the time she's a boss. Look, I just bought a BMW as if nobody can buy a BMW in the world because she's the only one. This is how slow and mental midget she is. She's a mental midget. It's a mental midget.
Now, bitch.
The bitch gives y'all like she's grand, but she ain't shit. The bitch is, you know what? The problem with Madison is this. Her foundation is from the street. Oh, James Robinson, she did that yesterday with her new furniture. Right, because y'all got to see her new furniture.
Okay. So I see what he's saying as far as showing the shit, because I remember, bitch, I see Madison, bitch, she had did a video, bitch, this is what made me follow her. She had like these expensive paintings in her wall, bitch, and she was reading Stasha Sanchez, bitch, and she was like, bitch, whose painting is this in the back? Excuse me. But my thing is this, Gio, you was with it though. You was with it. You was with all of it. You was with it because, bitch, you was dragging me. When I was laying TS out, you were laying me out, calling me jealous, saying I was begging for her attention. You were with it. So I don't understand what's all this energy for. And my whole thing is, how do you know that this bitch bought a BMW? You're still following her. You're still keeping up. So, girl, like, I don't really understand the tea.
You got it, because her new furniture. Right, she got to show y'all. See, I didn't even know James Robinson. Thank you for saying. She came on yesterday, I guess, showing her new furniture. Y'all got to see her furniture. Ooh, because ain't nobody ever bought furniture. Really?
Well, girl, if we get 30 more subscribers, I might play this exclusive audio. But, bitch, if we get 120 more subscribers, I might play this audio. But, bitch, I'm not going to play this audio if we don't have 120. We got 2,000 people on here. Bitch, if y'all want to hear this audio, bitch, y'all gonna have to at least get me to 84K.
She talked about all of us. She talked about Miss Eve like a dog to me. I should have known Nan.
Her best friend is Eve. What are you saying?
What kind of bitch she was? Her supposed best friend that she scream, jump, shout, rhyme, dot, all about. Her number one, she ain't never had a friend like Miss Eve. Bitch, you're full of shit. You treat everybody like shit. Ooh. The only person you care about is yourself.
There's a little self-focus there. But I never heard her say anything bad about Miss Eve to me personally. So I don't know. Now, she has talked her shit, bitch. But she's never talked shit about Miss Eve. But she has laid some girls out. But what? Not Miss Eve to me. But, bitch, I've heard her lay some bitches out.
Sylvia Young, move from this. Okay. Anyway. How were you sustaining financially all these years? Natalie Nicole, I had other businesses. I always had other businesses.
Oh, you did? Well, let's talk about one of your other businesses. Let's bring in Coach D. Now, through the grapevine, we want to know if Coach D, everybody hashtag Coach D, bring in Coach D. Summoning Coach D. Coach D to the front of the store. Coach D, we want to talk to you, Coach D. Okay. Coach D, we want to talk to you. Coach D, we want to get into this other businesses. Now, this was one of your clients that is no longer, and I remember when Coach D became one of the clients, bitch. We all go back like two flats on a Cadillac through this virtual shit. I remember when Coach D, when he got Coach D, I actually wanted Gio to be one of my managers. I'm so glad that I didn't like that he didn't take it and he didn't believe me, whatever he thought. He didn't want to work with me. I'm so glad that never happened because, bitch, he didn't even know how to work with himself, bitch. You was getting underpaid and never worked or overworked or whatever the fuck you felt, but you was stupid. So apparently through the grapevine, bitch, Coach D had to fire him too. Oh, yes. You guys didn't hear that. Well, there's some audio that Coach D has, and maybe she might leak it, or maybe she'll call into the show if I open up the lines and discuss it. But many people know Coach D from the Dancing Dolls. Now, apparently, Gio was doing the exact same thing that he's doing right now with someone else, bitch, laying his client out and spilling all her tea and dragging Coach D for filth. And let me tell you how stupid this motherfucker is. Let me tell you what he did. Bitch, he is texting Coach D, laying her the fuck out, bitch, and then hit the microphone on the iPhone and recording it, bitch, and sent the voice memo. Stupid.
That's the motherfucking fact. Now, bitch, you know you reaching.
Now, and he gonna say, well, I hope she didn't catch that. Well, not only did she catch that, she read that, she heard that, and then she released that stupid motherfucker. Because he's a messy, blue-eyed queen.
In the mix.
Who is this freak of nature?
With DJ Armon.
I just never talked about it because when I was doing that job, my job was Mac management to represent my client, T.S. Madison. I don't have to toot my own horn. There's millions and billions of people in the world. I sell my items all the time. You guys have seen my post. If you haven't, I have several different businesses. It's not a problem. I pay my taxes. I can't say the same for TS. I know what I know because I haven't seen taxes be paid since 2014. Oh, so I'm not supposed to say that? Oh.
Girl.
Oh. I was
Girl, taxes is a lot, girl. I don't like to pay them either.
supposed to talk about that. Because you ain't paid taxes since 2014.
If you a bad bitch, you don't have to. If you got a good tax lady, bitch, let me tell you something. Everything is a write-off, bitch. You're not a good manager at all, bitch. You don't know how to get... Bitch, what is you talking about? Bitch, if you a bad bitch, everything you do is a tax write-off, bitch. When you a social media personality, bitch, you don't pay no taxes, bitch. You write that shit off.
So you don't remember when she was on the live, when she was on the Maddie in the morning? Again, this is all stuff that's sent to me, and her and Sophia was up there talking, and Sophia was like, and she's
Ooh. When there was some tea, girl, that, also Gio, they say that Gio's never handled any affairs or seen any affairs in the T.S. Madison camp. So, sources are unaware of these allegations of unforeseen or unseen taxes. Okay? Sources are not really sure about that.
She said, "Oh yeah." When Sophia said, "Well, we pay taxes. We pay taxes, right, TS?" And TS was quiet. Y'all didn't wonder. I mean, call a thing a thing. Call it the fuck out. Call it the fuck out, bitch. You want to sit over there and keep running your mouth about me? And because you think you hiding behind a Patreon where people have to pay, you think you safe? Bitch, you have them same people that come.
Oh, by the way, any dirty bitch in the comments that's feeling like they want to be seen, block them immediately. We don't give a fuck about them.
Come tell you stuff. Come tell me stuff. Bitch, you know what I did? Let me tell you what I did. So I knew that it was true. I gave you $5. I know you needed the $5 because you got bills over there. Like you like to say, you got real bills. You got real bills. So I gave you $5. I gave you $5. And I hope that helps. I hope that helps you. But I wanted to tell you that you should go over there. Y'all should go to her Patreon and pay her $5 because she need it. So she could tell y'all more stories about how sickening she is and how much she got money. So y'all never wondered how the person been saying I've been a millionaire for years, which she has.
Okay, bitch. I don't mind, bitch. Let me tell you something. When I hit that millionaire, bitch, I wish a dusty bitch would. Bitch, I'm gonna let you dirty bitches know, bitch. I'm definitely a millionaire, bitch. I'm letting you dumb bitches know, bitch. I'm always the flyest, bitch. I don't give a fuck if I decide to leave, come back, quit, come again, bitch. Bitches can never do what the fuck I do to the magnitude that I do it. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, it's the confidence, bitch. It's an air, bitch. You know what I mean, bitch? You know when you're the poppin' bitch. You know when you're that girl. Why are you mad?
I'm not even gonna. She has made millions of dollars through her time. So I will say this. I'm not gonna lie on her just a lot. Just because. I'm a millionaire and all these things. And yes, she has said she's frugal and she saves her money, and I get all that. But you cannot say and shout and brag and boast and all you got.
Yeah, she's very frugal now, girl. But she said this in a video. She doesn't do a designer tee. So I believe she's a millionaire because, girl, she don't like to spend no money.
All this.
Larry Reid said that she was frugal. I mean, he even came and gave that.
But your basement is like that.
What? Oh. 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 Girl, what? What? Why do the girls? But what is the basement supposed to look like? My whole thing is, the read would be a Kiki if you wasn't in the basement, kicking and making money and throwing shade at bitches that wasn't in the basement. Now it's why does the basement look like that? Well, girl, you was in it. So my thing is, you was a fake ass bitch from the beginning. Cause girl, now you read this lady whole house. Madison, you got tea collectors that work for you. See, it's different. I mean, I get it. Like, you know what I mean? And well, here's the thing. It's not just tea collectors, because any person can be read. I can be read. You can be read. We can be read. They can be read. So when you piss them, so of course, you know, he probably noticed the basement probably was the fool. He probably noticed there's things in the apartment. I mean, the house that was the fool. But he never said anything because she didn't piss him off. But now that she's pissed him off, he's letting it out. But I don't feel like she has said anything directly about his living situation that has warranted him to respond in that way about her living situation. I could see if she gave like, bitch, you're broke and you live in a 2-bedroom apartment, then he read her basement and he read her floors and he read her carpets and but she hasn't said anything like that. Now, he could have read her business and said she doesn't own any of that stuff. Okay, girl, that's fine. You know, bitch, you're a read is a read, girl. You clear her on that. You read her on that phone bill. Like, girl, you're giving all that bitch. You making payment arrangements. But girl, I don't think that it was necessary for you to drag Miss Mary. I don't think it's necessarily. First of all, the fact that you were not her friend and you were a manager and it was a business relationship, you shouldn't be speaking out like this anyway. Now, 2 girlfriends getting into it, I could see the girlfriends reading because you're reading out of like anger and frustration. So you're going to try to say things that hurt the person. But girl, you're supposed to be a professional. So as a professional, I feel like you're supposed to have the upper hand, take the L and move on. But the issue with you, Gio, is you are a messy periwinkle blue contact wearing self-hating Negro from the mountains of Caucasus. So girl, now you're trying to get even. And so the read is not hitting. And on top of the fact, girl, I could be a little bit biased because I don't like you. So girl, it is what it is.
Your house is atrocious. Your house is from 10 years old. It's so dilapidated and old.
Girl, Madison done pissed people off and bought that damn BMW, girl. Why you fucking buy that car, you fucking dude? You fucking man, you fucking nigger with a dick. You bought that fucking BMW, you son of a bitch. The fuck did you buy that? You fucking tranny! Bitch, she mad. Ooh, She done bought that BMW to piss these girls off. You fucking trans! Damn it, Timothy, you fucking nigga! You done bought that motherfucking car, you fucking dick-having she-male. That's what she really want to say.
And my first time I walked in there, I was like, where's my room?
Where's your room? You want to be in a room with this old ass, decrepit, dirty, filthy ass house and you comfortable to sleep? Let me tell you something, bitch. I'm going to let you know something very, very, very. I'm going to let you know something, bitch. And there's no shade. You got too many pets in your house. Bitch, I'm not eating in that motherfucker. You got cats. Bitch, I don't eat in play. It's no shade. You let your cats, you let your dogs and your cats and your things. They jump. They get in the couch. They get in the fridge. They get in the kitchen. They get you dogs, cats, bunny, rabbits, all that shit. You too friendly with your pet. I don't eat. Let alone, bitch. You know what I'm saying? If I feel like the house is just that nasty and dirty and disgusting and old and outdated, bitch, I'm definitely not looking for a room. You know what I mean? I don't want to lay my head down where bitch, I don't feel comfortable and it's so dirty and mangy and disgusting. I'm definitely not saying is where's my room. I'm really thinking, girl, let me find the neatest space in the corner, bitch, where I can just kind of lightly pack my shit and lay on top of it. And girl, where we going to go eat, bitch? Let's go order out and just keep doing what we doing and just go. And girl, I'm gonna wrap myself up in my jacket. And I'm only here because I have to be here. Or bitch, I'm gonna go get me a hotel. I'm not staying nowhere, bitch, where I feel like it's dirty, nasty, and decrepit. That's just me. I don't know about you, but that's me.
I'm not impressed. I know that you're impressed by this because her foundation is the street. Her own mama and her didn't get along, so she had to go out in the street and get. Yes, Selena, completely correct, Selena Cooper. But Madison's foundation is the street, so she had to go out into the street to get motherhood.
Oh, now we going low. Let me pull a card for Gio. I'm pulling a card. I know y'all get scared about the cards. I know y'all get scared about the cards, but bitch, I'm pulling a card for Gio. It's a lot of energy over here. It's a lot of energy. My spirit is talking to me. The energy is talking, bitch. What's wrong with Gio? Girl, she just wants to be talked to. She wants to start confusion, confrontation, bitch. She's a miserable bitch. She wants attention. She's looking for validation, girl, and she's not gonna get it. She's looking for some money, bitch. Jill is tired of being broke. She's a little bit controlling as well. Yes, bitch. She's not happy. She's not fulfilled. And honestly, though, but this gives her joy. This gives her peace. This makes her feel like she is, validated.
Get father.
But I'm not gonna scare y'all. But I'm just telling y'all, this is what she's going through.
Yeah. To get these things, my dad was a piece of shit, but at least I had my dad till I was 18 years old. My mom and my dad.
Girl, but that still didn't make you happy. Now don't pull that. That still did not make you happy. Boom. That still didn't make you feel like the love that you have, because bitch, you wouldn't be online caring like this. Bitch, you still missing it. Bitch, you still not at peace with the things that have happened in your life, bitch. You still trying to find your way, girl. You still don't know where the fuck you are going right now. So bitch, that's why you a whole black man with blue contacts. Get the fuck out of here. Your daddy never told you to put those in, boy. You's a boy, Damon. You's a black man. The fuck you talking about? You can fool somebody else, but you ain't fooling me.
Okay. Yes, Kina. Okay, so Kina, you want to talk about Funky Dineva? Well, let's talk about when we went to the Dominican.
Oh, let's talk about Funky Dineva, girl. Listen, a lot of people say, girl, I don't like Funky Dineva. I don't have a problem with Funky Dineva. I don't know Funky Dineva. I think Funky Dineva is great, but bitch, Funky Dineva fuck with Tasha K. So in my opinion, Funky Dineva don't like me. So bitch, you fuck with the ops. You don't listen. I don't dislike Funky Dineva. Shout out to Funky Dineva, but bitch, I know you can tell when a bitch don't like you. Any bitch that sit with Tasha K definitely don't like me. So bitch, we can get into Funky Dineva. Let's go.
3.
Let's get into it. Let's get into it, bitch. I know when a bitch don't like me. But I know when a bitch know me too. Okay. The girl tried to say that I was throwing shade. It said that something. But girl, no. Oh wait, y'all done fucked up my shit. Hold on. We're gonna get into it. Fucking don't even be over there with Tasha K, bitch. So let's see what we gonna hear, bitch. She over there with Tasha K. So bitch, anything that sit with Tasha K, bitch, I know don't like me. Ooh, you can't like me and sit with that bitch. I'm trying to find my sound effects. Hold on, because before we get into this. No, I'm just kidding, girl. I think Funky Dineva is actually, bitch, I would love to go and have a conversation with her. Even though Funky Dineva, shout out. If you ever see this Funky Dineva, bitch, only time I felt like Funky Dineva didn't like me, bitch.
Funky Dineva laid motherfucking T.S. Madison the fuck out.
Funky Dineva do stuff like that. She will lay people out, girl. I feel like Funky Dineva was so low-key beefing with me during that. She was throwing subliminal shots, girl, at somebody during that Jesse Smollett stuff, but then she had to come back and eat her words on that. Yes, she did. Because, bitch, she was laying the gays out. Funky Dineva was laying the gays out. That was laying out Jesse Smollett, girl, saying that we were problematic and all the stuff, and I was the only girl doing it. And then she had to come back and eat her words. So she will lay some of the girls out. But I love Funky Dineva, bitch. I feel like she's one of the best talkers in the game. Bitch, that hoe knows her shit, and she's a great talker. But let's my damn sound effects didn't want to fuck up and stop working. So we're not getting no sound effects, damn it. Okay, let's see what we got.
Out, she ain't never told you that. Lady.
She laid T.S. Madison out, but bitch, no shade. If I was Funky Dineva, bitch, I'd have laid T.S. Madison out too. I'm gonna tell you why. If I was Funky Dineva, I would have laid T.S. Madison out. I'd have laid T.S. Madison out, bitch, because that time where T.S. Madison secretly, and I told Madison this and it's no secret, bitch, I'd have laid T.S. Madison out too, bitch, when Madison said, you know, everybody know Funky Dineva like to dibble and dabble and whatever she liked to dibble and dabble to when everybody was calling Funky Dineva a cokehead, bitch. Don't you ever go ahead and address that, bitch. I would have laid her out too, bitch. She deserved that, girl, so they 1 for 1, bitch. That's even, girl. It is what it is, bitch. I ain't mad at Funky Dineva for laying her ass out with that.
How the fucking doomsday. Made her the doomsday.
I'd laid her ass out too, bitch.
Shit. Madison has a problem with everybody that's educated. When you go to college, the first thing she says to you, I know I'm not educated. And she said, if y'all really go back to videos and listen, I know I'm not educated. I didn't go to college to get nothing. She feels some type of way because her upbringing is supposed to be our problem because of her upbringing. We didn't do it. But Funky Dineva cussed her out. And if you think about it, after the Dominican Republic trip, when was the next time you saw Funky Dineva? Tell me if I'm lying. Think about it. Because you didn't see Dineva for a minute.
Well, girl, bitch. I mean, maybe not. But girl, Funky Dineva be over there with Tasha K. She be kicking with that energy, so you just never know, bitch. She be with that.
I'll wait. But he's back now. Y'all done seen him since then. But I'm just saying, if you got all this money and you got all this money, you should have. Where's your basement? You now, according to I'm finding out you're showing off your furniture. So the beds in the spare rooms are from 10 years ago from your old house in Marietta.
Why are you reading like this?
Faye Washington, thank you. Yes, because they stopped. You didn't see Dineva for a minute, then they came back, and then he came back. Yes. Just like, she was cool. She made up with what his boy name used to be, Dre Antonio, but now he's Sade. She is Sade now.
And she is the fool. Now, this is the one that, okay, so this is the one now. I'm going to give you the tea. This is the one that told me about Madison's, this is the one that said that her apartment was the fool. I mean, her house was the fool and hadn't been updated in years. So her entry, but mind you, this was the makeup artist that gave me the exclusive, bitch. But the makeup artist was very, very problematic. And this is the same girl that said that I was begging to be online. And let me go ahead and give her a little life. She was saying I was begging online to sleep with her and suck her dick. Let me give you the tea on Miss Dre Antonio, the makeup artist, or whatever the case may be. I talked to her, I'll call her. But let's be very, very clear, bitch. I kicked it with her, but Miss Thing didn't have any money. She was broke and she was very, very gassy. Okay, so let's be very, very clear. Yes, I had an empty apartment in Atlanta. Now, this is my time to address her too. I had an empty apartment in Atlanta because, girl, I was struggling. That's no tea. But she wanted to get banged and she wanted some attention. So, girl, she came to my house. Girl, we kikied. I was going to eat her butt, but bitch, she was shitty and she was gassy. We went to Checkers. Miss Thing was pooting and forting and shitting, and I was not going near it. And I dropped Miss Thing off the next day. I told her the only thing that we could do, bitch, is Miss Thing could give me some motherfucking brain. Bitch, she went online and tried to say I begged to suck her dick. Bitch, I never begged to suck her dick. She was always broke. And bitch, I was scarred. Everybody knows that. If anybody that knows me, that knows and mess with me, bitch, know that, bitch, I don't be over here sucking dick. I don't even like that, bitch. I can be as cunt. Bitch, I don't like putting peen in my mouth, bitch. I'm a butt boy, okay? So, bitch, but all that gassy, that bitch was beatboxing with her asshole in my motherfucking apartment, bitch. So, fuck no. I didn't want no part to that. Bitch, don't you ever come to my house that motherfucking gassy. Bitch, first of all, don't you come to a nigga house and eat Checkers the first day. Now, I had to clear her on that because, bitch, She had been talking to Gio. She gave me the information on Madison. She wanted to go live with the information. I told her that she can do the interview. Then she was playing those fucking games. So then I just went live with the story. Then she went back and tried to double back the whole story on me and say that I misgendered her. Bitch, no, you're a man with a wig. You're a transvestite. You're not a transgender. You're a cross-dresser. We have to stop saying that everything that puts on a wig and a skirt is a transgender. You're trying it. Transgender, bitch, they get work done. There's silicone. There's pills. There's a lot of effort. There's more than bitch. Hold on. I'm gonna be real with you. Give me 1 second. This is not trans, okay? Just because I'm talking like this and I'm sitting with a wig on my head and I'm whispering and moaning, this is not trans. This is not being trans, okay? Okay? Anybody can do this, bitch. This does not make you trans, okay? This does not make you trans, okay? Because I'm talking like this and I have a wig on in a unit. Anybody can go get their dead auntie wig and throw it on their motherfucking head, bitch. This is not trans. You motherfucking cross-dressers and transvestites and things like that need to stop that. This is not trans, okay? The fuck out of here. Bitch, I'm tired of y'all hoes with that. Period. Everybody is not trans. Okay? Bitch, tired of you motherfuckers. We on tonight, bitch. Yeah. That's not trans. We're going to stop that and we're going to stop pushing that narrative. Everything is not a transgender. And that motherfucking makeup artist is not trans. That motherfucker's a fraud and a liar and she's gassy. Boots. Okay? Period. And you let her know that I said so. Ooh. I don't know why it's not doing it. Let me see. What's going on with my damn sound effect? They saying that they're just not working the way that they need to. Hold on, let me see. Okay, period. Now we back, bitch. Everything is not trans. Are you guys entertained? Are you guys having a good time? I told you guys we were going to be here a while. But we still haven't hit 84,000. We need 100 subscribers. Let's get it. Or I'm not playing this audio, and I promise you I won't. So if y'all really want to hear this audio, bitch, it's 2,364 people in the chat. Bitch, y'all here looking. Hit the subscribe button if y'all want to hear that motherfucking audio. Okay. Let's continue with the audio, with the recording.
And Sade, she had Madison went and had Cherry Boom on the show just to get back at Samantha. That's how petty and low down she is.
Oh, see, and then the people said that I lied. See, here's the thing. Remember I told you the makeup artist said, see, there was a dirty, cockeyed, dusty motherfucker that tried to put this narrative out that I was saying that Madison and tried to push this sexual perversion agenda on Cherry Boom. And no, I didn't. The makeup artist said that Cherry Boom sexually harassed him, took advantage of him, forced him to suck her dick with a knife to his throat. Said Cherry Boom said, you're gonna let me suck your dick. And so and he said that he told Madison that he was sexually assaulted by Cherry Boom, and Madison had her on the show to get back at Samantha James. He told me that. But hater ass, bum ass bitches that wish they can be me, bitches that wish they could fucking sit like me, they try to throw these narratives. But now you hear Gio saying the same thing. So I never lied on the makeup artist. And the makeup artist tried to say I took his story and completely flipped it and didn't tell it right. Gio saying what the fuck I said.
Just to show Samantha James that she couldn't be on the show. So I'm going to have this other girl on here to make you upset. Because this is where this lady's mindset at. She's a mental midget.
Bitch, Gio could be in the motherfucking chat all day long, bitch, and I'll open up the lines for you, Miss Thing. Miss Gio, you can get on the line, bitch, with your motherfucking blue eye having ass, bitch. You are a motherfucking fraud, bitch, and I will open the lines for you right now, bitch, and we can go for it, because, bitch, you are a motherfucking pussy, bitch. You talked all that motherfucking shit, bitch, you fucking pussy, and I will fucking open up the lines, you fucking pussy. You pussy bitch. Let's go, bitch. Let's go, bitch. Give me 1 second, bitch. I hope this bitch is in the... Hold on, bitch. Let me open it up for this fucking pussy bitch. I hope she is in this motherfucker, bitch. Let's go. The king is back. Let's go, bitch. I wasn't even going to open up the lines, but I hope this bitch is in this motherfucker. Let's go, you fucking pussy. Bitch, let's go. You fucking pussy, bitch. You talk all that motherfucking shit about me. And look what the fuck you doing, bitch. Tell us about Coach T. We ain't even got to Mustang yet, bitch. You fucking pussy. The line just coming open, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Pops! I need a refill on this cocktail, because, bitch, I can't get up. I want this pussy to call in.
Now, press 1.
Your show is scheduled to start in 35 seconds.
Girl, let's go, bitch. Let's continue.
It's a mental midget. I'm giving you time now so you
Your
can see it
show
yourself.
will go live in 5
Come
seconds.
to find out,
4,
Sade had asked
3,
her not to have this
2,
person on the show, because this person, when it was a boy, when Sherry was a boy, raped her. Well, when Sherry was a boy,
hold on, listen to this.
Sherry as a boy raped Sade as a boy, Dree.
Now, I said this, and the girl said that I was trying to push a narrative. Now, Gia was saying the same thing, so I didn't make this up. So that fucking makeup artist got up there and lied on me. She's a fucking clout chaser, because she told me the exact same thing that G was saying.
And she begged and pleaded with Madison not to have Sherry on the show. But Madison was about Madison and still had that person on the show, but she's supposedly cool and a friend with Sade. If that's your kind of friend, if that's what you call friendship, Madison, I don't need you. So y'all tell me, what about Cookie? Cookie's trash. Krishna, what about Cookie? So y'all tell me where you don't see that this person lays this out. You tell me where these lies are at. You tell me how this is some fake phony thing. I have taken all I'm going to take. This lady is disrespectful. Now I can call in. I can call in people. We can get, I'm not after this.
Bitch, we're not gonna jump when he jumped, but we definitely gonna let him on. Bitch, we definitely gonna let him on.
I understand.
You definitely getting on the line. You definitely getting on the line, bitch. Yes, you definitely getting on the bitch.
Oh, now.
You definitely getting on the line, girl.
Oh, I'm sorry. I done told you about that. I done told you. Okay, well.
Fuck it. What's her last 4? I don't want to talk about this no more. What's her last up? What's up, pussy? What's up, pussy? What's up? This is you? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
So now I'm a pussy.
You are a motherfucking pussy, Gio, because you fucking dragged me for all this shit, and look what you're doing. I was the saboteur, bitch, and you're supposed to be the professional.
When did I call you? Wait. If you want to talk about it, we can talk about it, because yelling ain't going to get us nowhere.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
We're not going to hear each other. So, okay. When did I call you? When did this word saboteur come out of my mouth towards you?
Girl,
tell me, because I never called you a saboteur, so I'm waiting for this.
Girl, I've heard it directly.
Because that's not even what I...
Okay, so what did you say? What did you say?
I said that I did not like when you were on the phone one time with Madison about the things that you were talking about a sex party. You remember what I'm talking about? This is a while now, so we got to go back to, you know what I'm talking about?
About a sex party and yes, about a certain person being at a sex party.
Yes. Yes. So you know what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Okay. All I said was I didn't like that you were talking about that and what you wanted to do at that sex, like what you wanted to talk about that transpired with that person being at the sex party. And you were wavering back and forth if you should mention that person or not. Do you remember that?
Yes, I do.
Okay. That is all I've ever said about you and the fact that I felt that was messy. And because of that, I did not want my client at the time to be in the mix of that if you did do that, because when we finished that conversation, you still hadn't decided what you were going to do. Correct or incorrect?
Right. But at that time, you also know that was a two-way conversation, so you heard the advice that I was given as well.
I did. Sir, I did. Sir,
oh, so you only heard what I said.
Not say that you, but, sir, I did not say that you didn't give information. I'm telling you exactly what it was for me. I never called you a saboteur. I don't even know why you would be a saboteur, sir. So I didn't call you these words. So let's not put words in my mouth, because I'm not putting words in yours.
Okay, so I heard your interview on Conscious TV, and you were dragging me. You don't like me. You never did like me, and you also said that I was.
But I said that to you. But Armon, that wasn't a secret. That wasn't a secret. I didn't like you because of that. So what? That's my opinion. I have the right, just like you having the right about me. I never called you no type of names, though. I never called you a saboteur or none of that stuff. I said what I said, and I stand by what I said. I didn't like you. That would be phony for me to draw it back and be like in your face, like, yeah, I was cordial, I was courteous to you. That was it. You got mad when we finally met each other, because we've only met each other, correct or incorrect, in Houston, correct?
No, I've never met you in Houston. Party. I met you in Dallas, and I was never mad at you then. Why would I be mad at you?
I'm sorry. Dallas. I apologize. It was Texas. I should have just said Texas. I thought it was Houston. You were in the white boxing jacket or, boxing robe.
We met in Dallas.
And you were hosting.
Yes, me and Madison both were hosting.
Yeah, I said that. I said I apologize. I was wrong. So that was it. We've only met that one time. I wasn't rude to you. I wasn't nasty to you. I wasn't nothing. So all I said was I didn't like what transpired. Other than that, what else did I? I didn't call you no fucking pussy. Fuck you, hoe.
My issue with you is, Gio, my issue with you is when I was having my issues, you were making it seem like I was mad because she didn't accept me in. And you were dragging me on my profile. We got into it. You were going to bat for her when I was voicing my frustrations. And here you are doing the exact same thing, but but you were saying to her that I was a liability to her brand, and here you are as a business professional going in on her, calling her broke, talking about a client, talking about her basement collecting tea. Well, she was a client. That's not very professional. So if anything, how are you as a business professional, how are you to give anybody advice when you are the one as a person going online? If no one should ever work with you, because you are a tea collector and
that's
you will
fine.
expose your clients.
Armon, but working with me that's fine, Armon. If you don't feel anybody should work with me, I don't care. I left when I left. I left the profession as well when I left. I covered that in February. Armon, I'm not here about what you think about me and none of that. I'm not here about, I never changed my story when it came to you. So that's fine. Yes, you were airing your stuff out. But you have to also remember that I was being told information from an individual that was clearly, I came to find out later on, lying the entire time.
Where were you being told? Where were you? Let's talk about it since you're here. Where were you being told?
Sir, what I was being told was that you are a fucking coke addict. You had a fucking pill problem, and you were going. Sorry, I'm sorry. Now, what happened? I'm sorry.
No, continue. I'm a coke addict and a pill addict.
I didn't. Wait, Armon. I didn't say this was what. So hold on. You at me when you're not even trying to hear what I'm saying. So we're gonna have a real conversation.
No, I'm not. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Mad at me all you want.
No, I'm not mad. I'm listening. I'm a coke addict and a pill addict is what you heard from this individual.
Correct. That's what I was told. And you have a problem with the girls. You have a true problem with the girls, and you like to attack the girls. And you will do, it is in your power, you will do whatever in your power to truly attack the girls because you feel like the girls were given too much grace, and the girls shouldn't be given so much grace, and the girls are messy and problematic. This is what I was being told. Okay, sir. Now you know and I know. Now now we're going to take this two sides because you know and I know that lady bashed damn near everybody, even breathing, walking, or living. Correct or incorrect? You're not gonna answer now because y'all are cool.
No. I said what I said, bitch, and I stand on it, bitch. We have carried, and correct or incorrect, bitch. You said that we were never friends, and we were just kiki and being messy. So in that instance, bitch, yes, we have bashed. She has bashed. We have carried. Absolutely.
Okay, and I wasn't coming at you to say. I'm just saying. You know, I was saying on the other side of that, you know that the lady bash talk shit and whatever. She's going to deny it, as you know, because that's what she did with you. Okay? But let's be clear. She will talk. She would go out of her way. She'll talk to you. She will talk to Kaya or address Kaya. I was in the lady's face for 7 years, and the lady lied to me for 7 years. Then when it comes to a head, she will not have a real conversation. Text messages months later, phone calls later, nothing, still nothing. Yeah, but you're going to be on your socials, on your shit talking about me? Yeah, poking the bear ain't going to work for me because I don't really do all this shutting up shit. That's not for me. So, yeah, y'all don't have to agree with that. You, sir, don't have to agree with that.
No, my thing is this, Gio. My thing is this. Okay, so let's just take it there. So my thing is with that is like, all that was fine and dandy when you were working with her because I have to remember you went on the attack for her.
I didn't know that.
And then you went and said I was crying because I cried to her on the phone because I didn't get invited to Thanksgiving. Like you went like, oh, why are you at Madison now?
But that's what she told me, sir. She told me you were crying because you didn't get invited. You broke down crying because right after you got off the phone with her, you and her had a conversation. She was at a movie theater watching a movie. Mm-hmm. She left the movie theater to step out to talk to you. After she stepped out to talk to you, she then called me and rattled it all off to me. Literally within minutes after she talked to you on the phone. And she asked me, Jill, do you hold stuff against me? Like, because I actually said, if you want to be technical, which she probably won't tell you, is I understand why Armon's mad at you. You do say and do stuff that you shouldn't do. You do make people feel like you care when you actually don't. She won't admit that to you, but I did say that. Armon, you don't know that. But I did say that because right is right and wrong is wrong. Regardless of what you feel about me, I don't just say shit to just say shit because I feel like I ain't got nothing else going on in life.
Yeah, but I do feel like you have a thing. I do feel like you have a thing against black gay men. You've said this in your interview with Conscious TV. You have a bad taste in your mouth. But I never did anything.
Have a problem with me out here.
No, you wear these blue and hazel contacts, and you throw shade.
But Armon, but see, you're lying. I don't have blue or hazel contacts, Armon. I do not. And you highlighted that picture to make it look like that. That's not that picture. That is not the picture that I posted. And I do not have blue or hazel contacts on mine. That is not true.
So what color contacts do you have in right now?
I don't have contacts.
Bitch, you lying. Right, what are you talking girl? About? Okay, I'm not finna play with you. Okay, so let's talk about the Kaya piece. Why?
But how do you know if you're on the phone with me?
Because I know every picture you have on contacts, girl. I'm not finna play stupid with you. You wear contacts, and I scrolled your whole Instagram today and seen blue contacts. What are you talking about?
I don't wear Armon.
So you telling me your eyes are blue? Okay, I'll bet you $100 that you got.
I don't have blue eyes. Armon, I don't have blue eyes. No, I'm not saying my eyes are blue because I don't have blue eyes. No, I'm not.
So you don't wear gray contacts? Do you wear gray contacts? Do you have gray contacts?
Okay, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, so
What's
you
the next
have
with the
okay.
Kaya
So the next question is, did you get Kaya unbooked? Because that's the T. Did you get Kaya unbooked?
Unbooked for what?
From Houston,
How did
because
I
she
get her
wasn't
unbooked
paying
when
you.
when
Because
the
she wasn't
DC
paying you. You
when
were the
post-
reason why. You had everybody thinking that it was Madison and everything else. But girl, you were mad because you weren't getting paid for the bookings that you were doing for Kaya during the Queen's Supreme
I
Court.
was booking them both. Wait. I was booking them both. What are you talking
And
about?
Kaya wasn't paying you
Yes,
her portion. And so you
Yes,
went
she
and got
was
her
not
unbooked
paying
from
me.
the
What's
Houston
your
gig.
point?
So you got her unbooked from the Houston
From
gig,
what
right?
Houston gig? What Houston gig? You mean the gig that after DC Impulse Group put out the letter that she was homophobic and transphobic?
Yes.
How could I get her unbooked from Houston? No, I didn't. What Houston gig are you talking about? I didn't get her unbooked from nothing.
So you never
What
got
are you
Kaya
talking
unbooked.
about?
The
Yeah.
T is, girl, you got her unbooked because you were upset that you weren't
From
getting
who, though?
paid by her.
But that's not. But Armon, then she would have never been booked with Madison. If I was upset about that, because they wouldn't take either one of them separate. If that was the case, they wasn't working. So what are you talking about?
Okay.
When
Now,
you
okay,
get
let me
that,
ask
I'm
you this.
supposed to- where's
Let me
the
ask
factual?
you something more important about me. Did you call Tasha K after the interview that she did with T.S. Madison
With
this
who?
year?
With Madison.
Yes, the podcast, and tell her that T.S. Madison used her
Mm-hmm.
to get back at me.
I did.
Okay, so you did tell Tasha K that. Okay, because Tasha
But I
K.
didn't call her and tell her that. She called me, and then I told her that because she
Okay.
did use the interview to get back at you because Tasha and Storm Monroe Tasha instructed Madison to not have anything disrespectful to say about me and not have anything disrespectful to say about you.
Oh no, Tasha definitely did not.
And instead,
Tasha definitely did not instruct that. She was trying to make
that's what
Madison be
Tasha
messy.
told, again. Okay, but hold on. This is again what Armand. See, this is the problem. Me and you have people in between. Okay, so I haven't changed my story with you. Me and you have people in between. This is what Tasha told me. Because that is why she said the statement she said about me, and then Madison decided to go off on you. And I did not agree with that because I didn't understand if Tasha instructed you not to say that, then why would you go ahead and do that? So I didn't call her; she called me because I didn't even know she called me. So I'm confused. What did I do wrong to you in that situation?
Well, no, it wasn't really wrong. I was just trying to get the tea to see if you were being messy because again, it was about my whole thing with you was I never had a problem with you. My issue was the fact that you were seeming like me having a relationship with Madison was detrimental to her brand. So all I'm doing right now in my space is saying that, bitch, how can you call shady business with me and we'll look at everything that you're doing? So how the fuck can you say that I'm a detriment to her brand when you are airing her out? Now, I haven't even got through the live. You've even accused her of having HIV, I heard.
No, I didn't. Now, see, here we go. Now, Armand, you did not listen. This is what I don't understand because everybody wants to twist up, change up, single down, da-da-da-da-da. That is not what I said. What I said was there is a person that has told other people in the camp and out the camp that they saw pills in Madison's purse that, when they looked it up, was HIV medication. I also came back at that and said, I do not know that to be true. But I do know that that person said it to a person because that person called me. And I told the person when they called. So, sir, there was no, again, I haven't told a single lie on a single person, and I did not say that she had HIV. So let's not do that.
But do you think that's professional at all?
Whatever you feel. I'm sorry?
Do you think that that's in any way professional?
Sir, I'm done with her.
Okay.
I'm done with her. I'm done with the shit. The profession is out the window. Bitch, as a human being, you tried me for the last time. I'm tired of you talking your shit.
Is it true that you were jealous of Craig and Oliver? Because that's what I've also heard, that
Why
you
would I
were
be jealous
that
of
because
Craig?
Craig came in and Craig was having more say so, and you felt like you weren't getting a lot of say, and you weren't getting a lot of the bulk of the money. You were only getting booked on basically on gigs that you got that you would book, and then her and Craig were working out deals with the club to get paid. So a lot of the money you weren't getting. So you started feeling some type of way because you weren't
Armon, where are
you
you
weren't
getting
seeing the
this
money.
information from? What the fuck are y'all talking about with this? Where do y'all get this stuff from? Okay, whoa. First of all, I don't know if they were doing separate deals. That's on them. That's her right to do that with the person. If, for me personally, if that person did the work, then that person needs to get paid straight up and down. I don't know about them having separate deals, but that's on them. I have no reason to be jealous of Craig or Oliver. One, when Craig wanted to leave in one of those, and when we did House of Blues, when we were at House of Blues, I'm the one that stopped Craig from quitting. So no, I wasn't jealous of Craig. I was not jealous of Craig, and there's no reason for me to be jealous of Oliver.
Do you have a history of
Oliver.
slandering your clients like Coach D? Did she have to fire you because you ended up laying her out in an unbeknownst to her voice message, and she received it on accident, and you laid her out because of that, so she fired you?
She didn't. Coach D didn't fire me, and you can ask Coach D because I'm sure she's on the thing. Coach D did not fire me. Our contract ran out to 12 months.
Did she? And she didn't renew it because you were laying her out, right? You were being messy with her, and you were laying her out in a voice note.
No, she did not fire me because of that. No, I was a full 12 months.
Did you send her an accidental voice message text of laying her out?
No, I was not laying her out. No.
Was there a text that she received of audio of you shading her in any manner?
If she received a text of audio from me, don't you think she would have fired me? And I just told you could check with her if she fired me. So what are you talking about?
Did you go around town? Did you go around? What happened with Mustang? Did you go around telling everybody that Mustang had HIV?
No, I don't know that. I don't even know that stuff. What are you talking about?
He was never your. This is what I'm asking you. This is what I've heard. All I know is what I heard.
How could you hear? No. Mustang and I fell out because Mustang.
Oh, so you did fall out with Mustang. So I'm not. So hold on, because you're trying to make it seem like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You did fall out with Mustang.
You don't.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
What I'm saying is I don't represent, meaning I fell out like I don't represent him anymore because Mustang owed me money. So I hit it. So I don't work with somebody that owes me money. I don't understand. I don't have any issue with Mustang. I don't have any issue with Mustang.
Okay, so my last question is, as a businessman, how is it that you can work for T.S. Madison for 7 years and get paid under $50,000? Like, how do you let that happen?
Let it happen? Okay, Armon. I don't know about these words or these choice of words for the letting happen, because I didn't let it happen. The thing is that I'm a person, first of all, it's not, I think you guys always thought that that's all I had. That's not all I have more than one business. So that's not the only thing I ever had. So when I was here, the purpose was to start from the ground and take it to a higher level. We did that successfully. The pay wasn't the driving factor. The thing is that that person, Madison, wants to act like, oh, he's nobody. She called individuals right after I left and tried to get individuals to rally up to not talk to me and be mad at me and start bashing me the day after I left. That's tacky as fuck to me. I let that go in February. You constantly keep talking shit, but you say you're not talking about me, but you are. You're not going to mention me, but you are talking about me. Then you go on your Patreon and talk about me. Armon, you and her was going back and forth. I think it's if you really want. I think it's corny that she, after all the shit she said about you, would come back and talk to you. And then
let's put it out there. What did she say? You spill it. What did she say?
I told you what she said.
Okay.
I told you what she said.
Well, girl, that don't move me because that's not true. And everybody on my
I
channel,
didn't-
bitch, have I done a pill before? Bitch, yeah, but I don't like pills. Have I done coke before? Absolutely,
Armon,
bitch.
I'm not,
But I'm not a
I'm
cokehead.
not asking you to prove shit to me.
No, but what I'm
not
saying is
asking
that's
you to
not
prove
even.
nothing.
But I'm asking you to tell me something that's immediately relevant. Like the thing that was actually remotely true is, bitch, I did cry on the phone and I was frustrated, so I knew that was true. But the cokehead and the pills head, that shit is not true. Like, girl, that bitch, have I done a
but Armon,
bump,
what
bitch?
is
Yes,
so
ma'am.
it's not true. Armon, first of all, we didn't talk about you like that because you didn't have conversations that I knew like that all the time. You have to remember, I didn't live there either. I never lived in Atlanta. So I never lived in Atlanta. I still don't live in Atlanta. So I don't like, it wasn't like you was the topic of conversation. I knew when she was mad at you because you were saying stuff about her, that was it. I knew about the crying shit because she called me and told me that. My thing was you was calling her man. I didn't think that was cool. I haven't called. I don't think that's cool. You was doing that on her thing. You was doing that on your shit, calling her man. Just like you called me a pussy, then you called me periwinkle.
I called you a pussy because you blocked me. I called you a pussy because you blocked me because I reached out to you.
I blocked. So Armon, I don't have the right to do with my stuff. With my stuff, what I want, because I blocked you, that makes you.
Yeah, you're a pussy. Because my thing is, you can't come on my page and talk shit. That makes you a pussy. You talk all this shit, and then when a bitch try to reach, my whole thing is this. Let's take it back. Okay, no, we're talking now. Like we're not even beefing. Like it's the pussy because when I'm over there venting and I'm pissed, you're Team Madison, and you don't see my point of view at all. But then when it's on your end, I'm like, bitch, all right, I see what you now, bitch, back in February when you were saying like she's inconsiderate, she does inconsiderate shit. I was with you on that. I agree with you on that. And then you was on some bitch ass shit. And I'm like, girl, this is all the shit I've been saying. But now you expect people to believe what you're saying. But you were dragging me for telling her that. And you were trying to make it seem like,
I did not drag you. Okay. You don't have, this is I did not drag you, sir. So we did not, because I did not drag you, sir. I said the same thing the entire time. I, again, was being fed information or being told information that I thought to be true because this person at that point was not fucking with me. You don't know when I have defended you, like that conversation where you were crying, when I said, but Armon is right to feel some type of way. You make people feel like you give a fuck about them, then you leave them high and dry in the dust. You were not privy to that conversation.
No, but I was privy to the interview where you said that I feel like Madison owed me something or I wanted something from her.
Because
Bitch,
that's what I was told. Come to find out, that's not actually the situation. Come to find out through the action, now I have to look back and say, you know what? This lady, everything she told me was not actually true. Come to find out, this is what I'm coming to find out. Because I never thought that this individual, me and this individual would go at that. Like she was my client at the time, Armon, and my job is to defend my client to the truth. There was things that if you don't know, if you didn't realize or understand, I didn't jump into. There was things that she got into that I didn't jump into. Like I'd be like, all right, I'm not in that because I don't actually agree with what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? I knew what I was being told. I knew what I saw. And I was just like, and I knew the conversation because that's the only real conversation that I could ever say you did some shit that I heard with my own ears. Because other than that, I wasn't around you or heard you on the phone with her. That was it. I ain't never called you out your name. I ain't done none of that.
Well, I've got some exclusive information that you were keeping her away from me.
Sir, I didn't keep her. Sir, wait. If that was the case,
this just came to my Rolodex.
I'm sorry?
This just came to my Rolodex that you were keeping her away from me. You told her that I was not good for business.
Sir, I said that at the beginning when you were doing
and
what
you would tell her to get off the phone with me.
Sir, did I not just tell you that in the beginning? When you was talking about, because I've only been on the phone with you and her one time. When I was at her house, when you were talking about the sex party. I said that already. That I did not like what you were saying, and I was like, girl, get out of that. That is going to be messy. What are you talking about?
I don't understand.
What are you talking about?
Well, I'm telling you what I'm receiving, and I'm just like, girl, it's a lot going on. And as far as the sex party, I don't even understand why that was a big deal to you, because it was like, bitch.
I just thought it was messy.
That's not messy.
I'm telling you.
A bitch sleeping with somebody being you spilling HIV positive teas. You know what I mean? So my thing is, yes, that's messy. Okay. Bitch, me saying that a bitch slept with my friend that was on national TV with HIV and didn't tell him at a sex party?
No, that's not what. Oh, that happened at the sex party. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Bitch,
I was just saying,
how are you a national public figure on television and you have HIV and you sleeping with my friend at a sex party, bitch? That's trash.
Sir, you have the right to be upset about that. I'm not debating with you to be upset about that at all. So you have the right. That's your friend. That's your life. You have the right. I'm not debating with you if you should be upset about that or not. I'm not debating that with you. I just found it to be messy. That was 82. Well, how long ago was that? 5 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
At this point? What?
Yes.
Yeah, so I mean that was literally it. And I met you the one time in Dallas. That's it. That's the only time we've ever met. Then you got mad because you thought Madison, and the only conversation we had at that pool party was you thought Madison was coming at you when she was saying your line, not realizing she was giving you like, yeah, I'm with the shit. You know what I'm saying? That was it. And
no, the only time I really officially got mad at Madison is when I knew she was shading me. She said, this person is listening. She went on Queen Radio and she said, you're here and I'm not.
That's something
and
different.
My whole thing is,
that's something different.
You tried to, my only thing with you is my thing is this. We know Madison. You know what I mean? You know her personally. You've hung out with her a lot more than I do. There's things that she's done. There's things that we've talked about. You know, I've been on the phone with her long periods of time. So my issue it was not because you see, you always thought it was about, she had Tasha K on Queen Radio. And my thing was, to me, it seemed fake because Tasha K dragged not only you, she dragged Madison and said she would never work with any of you. And you guys needed her more than she needed you. And then it come to find out that you're very buddy-buddy with Tasha K. But Tasha K really don't give a fuck about you or TS.
But to address that, I didn't know that until you told me that just now. I never knew that. So let me be clear with you that I didn't know that.
Was there a time that before the whole shit expired that you guys were trying to get Tasha K on the Queen's Court and she wasn't coming on? Over a year, back in 2018, y'all was trying to get her on?
Oh, 20. Wasn't Tasha K on the Queen's Supreme Court? Yes, she was.
She got on in 2019.
Oh, okay. I don't remember. Yeah, it was something, and then we were busy. We kept being busy, but I don't remember it being like she said no.
She said to me that she doesn't she doesn't fuck with you. She doesn't fuck with TS. She don't trust neither one of you motherfuckers. She said that to me. I don't have to lie.
Cool.
So when I
didn't know this though.
Right. So when I seen her on there with TS, and then in my mind with the Queen, well, it wasn't just that, bitch. And I'm not giving, and it's no shade to these other smaller content creators. When I'm seeing, bitch, you know me from back in 2015 when it was me, TS, and Cookie Tookie, bitch. There's no way in hell you can go on Instagram, get people with smaller followers than me, and think that everybody else is just so lit. But bitch, it wasn't that I needed the validation of the Queen's Court. It was more of the idea of, bitch, me and you fuck with each other. We spill tea. We share very private moments together. And girl, you don't see it fit for me to come on the Queen's Court, but bitch, you see it fit for a bitch with 1,000 subscribers. And then that night that Jamel was running the board, and we had that Nicki Minaj, Harper's Bazaar, Cardi B conversation, and there was that bitch on there, Vanessa something like that at the after show, and they were dragging me, and everybody was like, "Go Madison, dragging me in the comments, playing those sound effects.
Armon, hold on. Jill wasn't there, so I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, well,
See?
long story
See?
short, my only MO was, bitch, you cannot act like you don't know who the fuck the Armon Wiggins show like I wasn't good enough to be on the
Sir,
Queen's
you have
Court.
that right.
But I was good enough, but I was good enough to kiki with, and I was good enough to be a loyal friend. Because remember, my only gripe with her was, bitch, I had the cookie tookie haters annihilated me because on her birthday, I went to battle for Madison, and I never got a daughter. I appreciate you. Thank you for having my back during that. That was my only thing.
No.
But then you came and attacked me and felt like
you
came and attacked me and said that I felt like Madison owed me something, and I was a detriment to her career. And here you are, 5 years later, exposing the fuck out of her.
But sir, in 5 years I learned a lot. So I can't talk about, yes, at that point, if that's what I did, then let me be the bigger person to tell you I apologize. Because here we are in the same boat. Well, no, y'all are good now because she talks to you now. But here we are. I understand the feeling that you were having. So I apologize. Sir, but I didn't know anything about that Tasha K information you're giving me. I didn't know anything about them laying you out.
You know Tasha K's fucking messy. That's why you called her that day or you talked to her that day. You know Tasha K's fucking messy. That's a lie.
Sir, she was not messy with me. We kept it real. I know that you feel that way, but we kept it real comfy. Like when she was.
She obviously didn't keep it too comfy with you because she didn't like you, sir. She didn't like you or Madison,
what
sir.
What I'm saying is, well, that's fine. But what I'm saying is comfy in the factor of like, hey, no, hey. Like when Madison was trying to get her old page back, Tasha K. That's when it really started. We started talking. Tasha reached out to me about trying to help Madison get her old page back. Sure, we never had messy conversations, me and Tasha K. No, we did not. So I can't talk about nothing else that I don't know, but I can tell you, me and her did not have messy conversations, sir. I didn't even know Tasha didn't like me. So shit, here I go.
So
find
why
out
would you
information.
talk to Tasha K the same night after the podcast? What would you need to be on the phone with Tasha K about?
The reason I wanted to be on the phone was, girl, so you had Madison on your show and you didn't say shit to me. So for this lady to lay me out, because my inbox was going stupid. Armon, just like you, when you get information, so do I. I don't have nowhere near your numbers. I ain't nobody. I don't ever proclaim to be nobody. I'm just Giovanni Mack that just turned 40 years old, and that's who I am. That's it. I don't proclaim to be nobody. I do my job. I feel like I do my job well. You disagree or not, or whatever, that's fine. You know, but that's all it was. I never came at you, but bitch, you ain't know. I ain't never did all that. I never did all of that with you. I just said what I said. The story has never changed.
Let me ask you another question because there was some tea. It was a little foggy for me, but they were saying that T.S. Madison was being messy with Ra Ali and things like that. Is it true that you were the one that was the most in communication with Ra Ali in regards to a WeTV deal and conversation and things with that? You were the one that was cool with Ra Ali. You were talking to Ra Ali.
Yeah, Rob would message me here and there, but nothing like Rob never got on the phone with me. Let's not take it crazy. Like she never got on the phone with me. Like she would get on the phone with Madison, but she never got on the phone with me.
So Madison told her that she could not do a show with her. Remember, Nikki wanted to do a show with her, where Rod tried to say that it was her and Nikki, and she was Nikki's friend and was going to do a show with her, Brooke, and Madison. And Madison said, "I can't do that."
They talked to us about They talked to us about a show. Rod talked to us about a show.
Talk to you or talk to Madison?
So Rod messaged me to have Madison call her.
Okay.
That was it. Okay. The only time I spoke to Rod Ali's manager once to have Madison on the on-site show. That's about it. So I just know that there was a show. It never came to fruition. That was it.
Now, sources are saying that you told Tasha K that Madison was the one communicating with Rob.
That's what Wiley said to me, too.
I don't know who that is. We don't address that. I will hang up on you. We don't discuss that here.
I'm sorry?
Yeah.
I
don't know what the fuck. We don't discuss any of that here. We don't do that. I don't know who the fuck that is. Bitch, don't you ever insult me like that ever in your life.
No, wait a minute now. I'm being real peaceful with you now. We having a conversation.
Well, yeah, but that's one game. That's one game I don't play with. We could talk about anything
what game
else.
Was I?
Well, we're not even gonna linger on that. So let's talk about Raleigh and Tasha K.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. That's not the tea. I don't even know how that started or where that came from. Just like I don't know some of the stuff you're telling me came from. I know there was a show. The show never came to fruition. That was it. Madison was already under contract for things. We couldn't really do anything anyway. So, I mean,
okay, so where do you go from here? Because there was said that you had beef with Craig, so you don't have beef with Craig anymore, but you did have beef with Craig. You think that secret, whatever that kept secret told me some tea. He did not tell me that. You forget that you went online.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I didn't say that he told you because I don't know that he told you that. My point was this. Something happened with her chair, with Miss Mary's chair. She had to get a new chair. Right? You with me so far?
Yes.
Okay. So he was there, Madison was there, Miss Mary was there. Less than 24 hours, Kai is talking about it. How did she get that information? Okay. I don't know. I wasn't even in the state. Okay. So all of a sudden, there's this, here goes Kaya with the information. I'm like, well, okay, cool. I had to call Madison and be like, well, girl, what did she talk about? And then Madison was like, well, Jill, I had to buy my mama a new chair, and I don't know how she got that information. Okay, fine. Then you, Armon, when it came to me when I left in February, you knew details and the exact story without me even saying a word yet.
Because I'm the Armon Wiggins show, bitch, and that's my job.
Okay, but sir, hold on. I'm not at you for doing your job. That's what you're not understanding. My point is, I didn't tell you that information, correct?
No.
Okay, so I didn't tell you that information. So somebody in that home at that time told somebody that told you, and or whatever happened, you got the information. But it was not for me. So the point is that the point is that I feel like this lady always tries to make it seem like Jill's the problem, Jill does this, Jill does that. I don't know where these things are coming from, but I'm not the one out here spilling her information or telling somebody. Because at that point, y'all were not cool. Y'all were not on speaking terms yet. Mm-hmm. So that was my point of what I was saying. Everybody wants to misconstrue it and make it like whatever, but that's what's going to happen.
You know, too, and I've also heard through the grapevine that you had a very long disdain for Miss Mary. What is your issue with Miss Mary? You haven't liked her for a while.
Miss Mary talks a lot about me.
Really?
And Miss Mary thinks I don't find out the information.
Do you think it's okay to drag Miss Mary? Because you had like kind of low, but you low-key kind of set her up for a layout.
No, I didn't. What did I say? How did
you basically said Miss Mary is a fraud. Okay. You insinuated Miss Mary is trash, like Miss Mary is messy. You know.
Wait, whoa. Where did I say those words about her?
You didn't say it. You insinuated because you said that Miss Mary is not who we think that she is, and Miss Mary was talking shit about you. Because you also said that Miss Mary calls Madison Timothy, meaning that she's disrespectful and nasty.
That's not a lie. That's not a lie. She does call her Tim or Boo. Where's the lie? I'm waiting for the lie.
But why bring Miss Mary into it?
Because it's the totality of what's going on. The totality of what's going on is that this person, okay, is acting like the problem starts at home. That was my point. And you can try to say all day that it doesn't bother you that they call you what they call you because that's your mother and that's your brother. But you can't be mad at everybody else if they call you a man then. You can't do that. I don't disrespect you and do that. I don't call her that.
But see, Jill, that's not fair. You know, in the gay community that, you know, the parents and the heterosexual family members, they're always going to call them what they are. You know, that's not fair. You know that.
Why is that? Why
you know, Miss Mary, because Miss Mary had a son and she has that right to call her son if that's what she wants.
But that's not true. That doesn't make it right. Armon, I'm sorry, that doesn't make it right. If I tell you that my name is Peanut Butter and Jelly when you meet me, then you got to call me Peanut Butter and Jelly. That's just what it is.
Do you not like black people? You said to T.S. Madison that she doesn't like. She said that. Okay, let me ask you this: Were you collecting white men, bringing them back to your clients' Airbnbs, fucking them with your great contacts?
No, I was not.
So you never fucked any white men out of town at the Airbnbs that was your clients.
Sure did not. Not one time. What's the about?
Because that's not what I've heard.
About?
I've heard from several different sources that you were bringing back clients, even when Madison wasn't there, that you would have different white men come back and forth and fuck them in Airbnbs.
Oh, is that what you heard? Okay.
While you were out of town.
All right.
Hey, this is a share Solomon.
Okay. If that's what you heard.
You guys an update video.
That's not true.
I'm so excited.
Hold on. I don't know how the fuck this shit is playing. So I heard that. And I also heard that, and then I heard what you said. You said that Madison is a bigot and a racist, which, you know, a lot of her biggest followers are white people, especially here on the West Coast, in San Francisco and Los Angeles. So that could be very detrimental to her brand and their. So you said that she's a bigot and a racist. However, you know, I feel like why do you feel like she's a bigot and a racist?
Because the lady will bash and bash and bash. Now, you guys have seen that two white men on the videos with her that have driven her, that she has said stuff to them both. Okay, the lady does it. The lady says a lot of things, which you know to be true. That she talks a lot of shit. She says a lot of things, but then when you get in somebody's face, then it's something different. That's all I was saying.
Now I could have went with you with that. I could have almost been on your side, but the issue is then you went to said, but those black people that support you, they don't really have your back. So it sounds like you really have a problem with black people. And I watched your interview on Conscious TV, and you really have a problem with black gay men. You have never really been felt accepted. Yes, you do. You don't like black gay people.
You're going to tell me what I feel?
Yes, because you said it.
I don't have a problem with black gay men. I have a problem with everything that I do. Everything, because it doesn't fit into the mold of what people think that I'm supposed to fit into, or how I'm supposed to act, or how I'm supposed to talk. I always get chopped up before I even walk in the room. Just like when Craig met my mother, the first thing he said to him was, "What you feel about him dating white boys?" How is that appropriate? That's not appropriate. It doesn't matter who I lay in the bed with at all.
You have some low self-esteem. If you like white men, live like white men, but you feel guilty about liking white men. But my thing is, you can like white men. You don't have to change the color of your eyes. Then why are you worried about what people say? Then why are you mad?
Why am I mad about what?
Why do you have to address it? Like, my thing is that you can say that she's a racist and a bigot and let that be that, but don't try to throw the fact that in those black people, it's almost like you saying those colors that support you, they don't really fuck with you like that. You have a disdain for African-American people. You do.
Okay.
You've been hurt by them. And you need to, the thing is this, you can be right in some of the things that you said, because I've also agreed with you in some of the things that you said. I'm not saying that you're a total liar. But I don't like the fact that you tried to downplay what I was going through but now when you were getting paid, even though you were getting paid pennies on the dollar, but you got paid nonetheless, but you were wearing my ass out, but now you are wearing me out.
I never wore you out though. Okay, but go ahead.
But while you were getting paid your nickels and pennies or whatever, you were team, it was all good. But now that the shoe is on your foot, you want everybody to be on your side.
Did I ask you to feel sorry for me?
Yes, you did. Going on live. Why are you going? First of all, Gio, why are you paying for her fucking? Why are you paying for a bitch that don't like you and you paying for her shit? Like, why would you want to give a fuck about what she's saying? Like, why are you paying for it?
Because
you know she don't like you.
Because I wanted to see it with my own eyes instead of hearing it from everybody else. So I wanted to see it with my own eyes. So I saw it with my own eyes. Because I don't understand what the problem is. So I saw it with my own eyes. You don't agree with that? That's your choice.
I don't agree with paying for a bitch that don't like you, that you don't like. I don't understand why you would do that. And my only reason why I'm holding your ass to this is because it's like, girl, it was all good for the goose, but it wasn't good for the gander. Now that it's on your side, you are doing, this is a little clout chasing. And I've also heard, and I want you to respond, and I don't know if you want to respond to this, but I have to go pee really quick, but I want you to sit and marinate on this. I also heard that you thought you were going to get on the show, and the fact that you've been pulled from the reality show, you're upset. Now, I'll be right back. I'm back. Hold on. We're about to bring you back onto the live. We're back.
In the mix.
Who is this freak of nature?
With DJ Armon.
Okay. Let's see if Gio's still here. So were you pulled from the reality show?
Oh, didn't I just? Can you not hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you. I went to go pee. So were you pulled?
No, I just answered you. Okay, sorry.
I didn't hear you. I honestly didn't hear you.
Okay, no, that's fine. So no, I had already talked. I talked to the executive producer all the time. So I didn't know that I was pulled from the show because I already left. I already talked to him about me not going to do the show and not being able to do the show because I didn't trust my anger with the situation. So I didn't get pulled from the reality show, and I don't know anything further with the show after I'm done. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I heard that the sources be that you thought you were going to be on the show and you guys were going to have a conversation, and
that's what the show was. That's what the show was going to be about. We were going to have to go backwards,
and you got pulled. They didn't want you. They said no, and they said no, and so you went on a tirade.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. That's actually so far from the truth. It's hilarious. That's not true at all. What?
Well, I don't know. What I'm just saying, like, girl. So you're not getting pulled for the show. So you know that you're not on the show. All right. Well, I mean, that's just what it was. So if T.S. Madison's season here is all. So what message do you have for her? Let's move past the show.
Okay. Message that I have for her. I don't have any message left anymore. That's it. There's no message for her. There's no more message. There's nothing else. I have nothing more to say to that individual again in my life. Again in my life.
And so my thing is, but why would you be talking to the executive producer if you're not involved in the show?
Because I was talking to him when I left, because if you remember, that was the reason. Well, maybe you didn't know or you didn't, but I was part of the show. That's why I was there. And then I left because I quit. And then he was trying to talk to me because I still had conversations and stuff that was transpiring, that he was still talking to me with the co-executive producer about what the setup was going to be and the things of that nature that you do for when you're having a show.
Okay, so just to be clear, none of this is fake for a reality TV show.
Not a single part of this is fake for a reality TV show. Not a single part. Nothing.
Okay, well then that's the wrap.
Not from my end. I'm sorry?
No, that's the wrap for that. Like, okay, because a lot of people thought that you guys were acting, like you guys were really good friends, because I don't understand, because one of my gripes was, Madison never claimed you as a friend. And she said that we were friends outside of her. And I'm like, well, girl, how can you consider me a friend, but you don't consider Gio a friend? So I was confused by that.
But Armon, this is what I'm saying to you. This is what I said in my video. I found out that the lady never thought I was a friend. That was one of those days that fucked me up. Like, oh, after all this time, yes, we didn't start out like friends. Yes, I didn't know you. Yes, it was fully all that. But 7 years in, it would have been a different situation, or years in, excuse me, because it wasn't 7 at that point. But it would have been a different situation, Armon, all day if she would have said, look, we're not cool. I don't really like your attitude or whatever. We don't meld really well. What I'm going to do is we just do the business. Take care of yourself other than that.
Well, I'm also hearing...
That would have been a different...
Well, and I'm going to clear this up because Cookie Tookie she actually sent me some DMs and told me members from her team, they were saying that Madison, and you brought up TSE, and I've never heard her say anything about TSE, but they were saying that Madison kept all her furniture, was making money off of her site. So that's all a lie.
I don't know about... Now, hold on. I don't know about the site, sir.
Okay.
I didn't have anything to do with the site. So I want to clear that up. I don't have anything to do with that lady's that career.
So
I
why
had
did you
nothing to do
bring
with
up
that.
T.S. Eve if you know that that is a very touchy subject? You said that she was dragging T.S. Eve, you know, and
Yes,
that was her
because
best friend. She never dragged T.S. Eve
Because
by
that's
her.
my point. You bash Miss Eve to me. I should have known, or you talk shit about Miss Eve to me. I should have known that you didn't give a fuck about me. These are realizations that I'm talking.
Well, somebody is telling me to say, prove the receipts that she said. What did she say about T.S. Eve? They're asking me, what did I say about T.S. Eve?
What did you say?
Not me. What did they? What did Madison
what did
say?
I? So she's texting you.
What did she say about T.S. Eve?
Okay, so what she said about Miss Eve was that Miss Eve was too boy crazy. Miss Eve was broke. Miss Eve didn't have shit. So where? I said say. I didn't say I had a text message. I didn't say I had a text message. I never said these words. I didn't say that. What I find funny is she'll sit there and text you.
She's not. Who says
'Cause I'm
she's
assuming
texting me?
Oh, I thought you said she
No,
said.
I'm saying,
Excuse
what
me,
did
sir.
she say? We would like Madison to call in, but I know Madison's not going to call in because we didn't talk about the show and
Oh,
just
no,
like
she's
that.
not going to do that.
She's not going to call in, but
Yeah, she ain't
but it is what
Yes,
it is.
that's fine.
We know that she's going to see what you're saying. She watches everything. But
Oh, of course.
you said,
That's
I am receiving a text now, and they said, well, let's talk about the furniture.
I said she didn't. No. She never took Miss Eve. That is not true. She didn't take a single thing from Miss Eve. Her mom came and took all that stuff. No. She did not take a thing. That is a bad rumor. Madison never took nothing from that lady. And Madison's proceeds from her site, she gave Miss Eve 10% for lifetime since the beginning of time with that site. She didn't even see 10% of her proceeds from that site because she was in reverence to Miss Eve. So no, she did not steal anything from Miss Eve. I'm not going to lie on her just a lot, and I'm not doing that. She did not steal a single thing from Miss Eve, not once.
Now, why do you think that it was relevant to bring up the fact that she didn't make any money from the books or the album? Do you really think people are listening to a T.S. Madison album?
Now, mind you being mad.
No, because I'm just like, I would never listen to a T.S. Madison album. I'm here for her to be a Kiki. Why you were being messy because you brought up the fact that she's not making any money. Why would you bring that up? Do you feel some type of way that she brought a brand new BMW?
Let me answer your question. Let me answer your question.
Do you have a BMW, Gio? Are you upset?
No, I don't have a BMW now.
From the looks of it, it looks like you live in an apartment and there's no shade. But are you upset that she has a house?
Sir, you can go to my video. You can go to my YouTube and see that I don't live in an apartment. It's okay, though. You can talk that if you want to.
I'm just
I definitely
asking.
don't live in an apartment.
Okay.
No, I'm telling you, and I'm answering your question. And it's 3,200 square feet. So no, I don't live in an apartment at all.
Okay.
So it's okay. You could be messy if you want to. That's okay with me. I'm not going to address that. Okay. But you could go right to my YouTube, which is right there. And I just this morning was in my house showing it because I was talking about my garden. Okay. So no. But to answer your question about the book or the album, the point is that the lady stays screaming up, stays screaming out. I do business. I don't have business problems. I don't do this. I don't do that. I got business. She stays screaming at Kaya, saying, ma'am, you didn't handle your business. That's why you're mad because you didn't handle your business. Well, ma'am, are you the pot or are you the kettle?
Okay.
So that was my point. That's it. And it's, again, factual. So just be content and be okay with you, and then everything will be fine. That's it. So maybe you don't like that. That's cool. You have the right to have your opinion on mine. Again, I don't have a problem with anybody having their opinion. That's their opinion. I wasn't talking about opinions, though.
Okay, so you were saying she doesn't promote that book because she doesn't make any money
She hasn't
off
promoted
of it.
She doesn't.
But
Nina
as a
Cole,
manager, don't you feel like that's where you fucked up? Like, don't you feel like, girl, like, what is the point?
Sir, I handled that already on there as well, if you were listening to that. What I said was she was dealing with Jasmine P. Rain before I was even in existence with her. So when I came into that situation, I immediately said, well, girl, what we doing with the papers? What's going on with the money? Jill, me and her, we don't need a contract. We good. We have already had a conversation. Let me just do this. Okay, because I cannot, if you already have some outstanding thing with a person, that's nothing I can do about that.
So exactly,
started
Gio,
dating an
what were you
individual.
managing? Because I've also heard that you didn't manage any of her finances, or you didn't know anything. So, like, girl, you weren't really managing much.
You don't. So wait a minute. So you're gonna let me answer the question, or you're gonna go to another question?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. So Jasmine P. Rain started dating an individual by the name of King. That individual directed Jasmine into saying she wanted this, she wanted that, she did all this work, she feels like she needs this and that. And that's where it went south. And Jasmine went ahead and put the book up under her name solely, without telling Madison.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute you.
Next question?
I'm gonna mute you really quick. I'm gonna do something really quick. Give me 1 second. Okay.
It's rather unfortunate that I'm not able to speak
Well,
with you at this time. Do, at the tone, leave a brief.
that was Tiaz. Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna call her back.
It's rather unfortunate that I'm
Okay.
not able to speak with you at this time.
She says she's not gonna talk about it. Oh,
No.
hello. She wants to know, is she broke?
I don't know if she's broke. I don't know her money situation.
But you were insinuating that she was broke.
No, what I said was, you got this is again. You're talking.
You said she needed the $5. You said she needed the $5 on her Patreon.
Yeah, I did because I was angry. I did say that because I was angry. The point is that you talk about you got this and you got that, but you stay having your phone disconnected.
Okay, wow.
stay making
Now let's
payments
talk
on it.
about that. Her phone was disconnected. What did that have? So what did that have to do with anything, Gio? Like, why? So you said that,
The
like,
point
but no shade. That was a
The
kiki.
point, Armon, how do you not know the point of that? The point is, ma'am, you stay with I got, I do, I have, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. Just chill. These are not things that I didn't say to her. This is just y'all don't understand. These are not conversations that I have not said to her. Like, girl, you on here brag? Don't do that to you. Just because they think I'm bragging, I'm not bragging. But you are. It's what you do. Armon, you yourself have even said, like, girl, you feel like you got to brag.
Okay, give me a second, Gio. Let me get TS on the line. I have to take you out. Okay, 9598. Hello?
Listen,
Okay.
out of all the stuff...
Hold on. Before we get started, I just want to let these bitches know that this is the motherfucking
In the
legendary
mix.
show. I don't give a fuck
Who
about a
is
Tasha
this
K.
freak of nature?
I don't give a fuck
With
about a
DJ
Storm Monroe.
Armon.
I don't give a fuck about any of those bitches. This is the motherfucking show. Okay. Hello, TS. What's going on?
Let's do it. You know, Armon, you and I, we after that night that I had that conversation with Tasha K, you called me. I picked up the phone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've never had you blocked because you've never blocked me. I called you. You called me. I picked up the phone. We hashed our years of shit out, and we left that shit in the wind. That's number one. Number two, let's be all the way 100. No matter what has happened in my relationship with anybody in my camp, I have never went online and tried to air anybody out on my team that I fuck with, who I've been down like 4 flat tires with, who I said I loved, or even who I got money with. Nobody until they came for me, and I'm not even addressing that other individual at all, because if there is any type of class that everybody claims that they have, there's no way that you would take yourself. I haven't done anything to you in that aspect that you go online and you try to stir up echoes of HIV. I've been living with people saying I got HIV and AIDS and all this shit way back. That stuff I'm not trying to debunk no rumor. You believe it? Don't fuck me. 2. Then here we go. Number 2, with the situation about me being broke. If I'm broke, y'all need to be broke just like me. Number 3, when it comes to those books and that music, I don't promote that. I don't promote the book or the music because it was going to let me have the opportunity to tell my story of what happened in my life. That was not for anybody else to tell that but me. And here's the thing, Armon, even when you when you were having a situation with me, tell me where I went online one time and aired anything that you and I talked about in the privacy of each other.
You haven't.
I have not.
Gia was saying that you send sublims in your comments.
It doesn't matter about it doesn't matter about anything subliminal. I don't care about nothing subliminal, because subliminal. And I'm online right now, and Gio has been on a rampage for days, weeks, or whatever. I have not got online once. I haven't talked about his living arrangement. I have not talked about his personal life with his partner. I haven't talked about the things that he and I have talked about deeply that has been deep in his spirit and in his heart. I haven't slandered his work ethics. I haven't slandered when I went on that show with Tasha K, I didn't say anything about the way that man moves and his work or nothing. I haven't said any of those things. I didn't say anything negative about you or him on that interview or any interview that I've been on. So let's be clear here. The purpose of this situation is to try to defame and defame my character. I'm not even speaking in a high tone, because after this, people can chop it up and feel how they want to feel. I'm too blessed. Okay. And as for me being broke how I am, I want to be this broke than anybody else. Let me ask you something.
How does that make you feel?
Let me get this out. Let me get this out, because I need to get this out. People always talk about that I brag, I this and that other. I'm 1% of the trans people that really have got out here and made it in this world. Okay? And for number two, if I show up, people will be happy if I posted a Honda Elantra or a Honda Accord or whatever. People want me to be beneath them. And this is if I was beneath them, they would be over there praising and happy and all the things, you feel me? But they feel that and this information that this person is spewing over here, which is justifying for some of those people who feel like, well, she's broke, she's poor, she's this, she's that. You know, that gives people over there a high, because it feels like, yeah, she ain't shit. She ain't what she claimed to be. Let me explain something to you. I haven't worked since I was 23 years old. Okay. I don't defraud nobody. I don't steal. I don't scam. I don't do any of those things. That's nothing that's not of my caliber. I have done porn. I don't do it anymore. I had my business cap together when I did my adult entertainment work, and I made my money, and I solidified myself in that business. I own all that. I made 2 business mistakes when I was going through, when my former manager and I were together. I made 2 business mistakes. I got paid in the beginning when it came down to the stuff with my book. The woman stole from me. When it's time for me to reveal that story, I will do that. Okay. When we got into the business with that music, I was swindled out of. It was 2 bad business decisions when I was crossing over into a field that I didn't know anything about. I didn't know anything about that field. However, I got over into it, and 2 people took advantage of me. I have not one time laid the blame on anybody else in the situation. I have not come forth and read Gio. I have not done this. Yes, I have thrown little darts and little pies and stuff like that, because this individual left from out of all the people in my camp, this individual left the outside and came to the public. Nobody else. I don't care how angry. I don't care how angry I have been with Chi-Chi. I don't care how much angry I've been with Craig. I don't care what me and Funky Dineva have ever went through behind the scenes. This is how you know when people who are really blood to you, really blood and really there and really are in your corner for you, because they don't air things like that's what you call family. This person is nowhere near and has never ever been anything family to me. Nothing. Wow. And I always felt this in my spirit, because the initial person that we had working with us as a PR person, when they were doing whatever side business that they had, that they were doing together, and they fell out, that person told me, T.S. Madison, I want to tell you this, your manager hates your guts. Wow. And this is the thing. I've always been very standoffish and things like that. But he and I, we did business together. We made money together. And my thing, Armon, in this whole situation, out of all the interviews I did, when people ask me about that person, I say I would like to see him get whatever he's supposed to get in this situation, because we work together and he's owed what's due. And let's talk about the money.
Let's talk about the money. You've only paid him $27,000, maybe less than $50,000.
Listen, I don't care whatever number he put up. I don't pay anyone a
In
salary.
7
I pay
years.
you based off of what you brought in. If you bring in $27,000, then that's what you get paid.
And then in 2020, he said $400.
Listen, we didn't do any gigs. We didn't do any gigs in 2020. 2020 had just came in and he quit. And here's the thing. Right? Let me go back to the way I pay. I don't pay salaries to anybody because if you don't bring in the money, you don't get paid. Yes, That's a street lot. Yes, I'm a street bitch.
Ooh.
I'm a street hoe. All of these things. Yes, the street taught me how to stay above. I am frugal. I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars on a bag or a shoe. I don't give a fuck about any of that type of stuff because that don't make or break me. But my home is lovely and lavish. And yes, I have a bed in that house that has been in there since I brought that.
Well,
with
they
me from
said that
Marietta,
it's very,
Georgia,
very dirty and filthy, and your basement is filthy and dirty.
And my room is filled with suitcases and clothes from me being on the road traveling everywhere. But my house is sickening. You've seen it. I've been upstairs and down. I could care less what a person says about me. And that basement that's down there, whenever I get ready to finish it, I do. If I don't, it doesn't matter. It's mine.
Mm-hmm.
It's mine. So I can do what I want to do.
Well, then he said that you snitched on a man and you took the money and that's how you got it. You told on some men, like some trick you was fucking with.
Let me tell you about that, and then I'm going press on about my business because baby, I'm fat and I'm going to eat.
Okay.
I planted that. There was a video. There was a.
Well,
show
you do need to clear up the
made.
Miss Eve piece too, but go ahead.
Hold on. There was a show that I did the other day on my morning show, and my morning show was about me testing people, testing men. That was a seed that I planted over there just to know how dark this individual was.
Okay.
And everything that I felt in my spirit, it is exactly what it was. I didn't snitch on nobody. The dude that I was dealing with was already in whatever he was situation was, and I got that money from him before he even set foot in place. So I placed that in that spirit. That's what you didn't know, that you were tested and you failed.
Okay.
But at the end of the day, we're talking about this stuff in a real space. I have not been online, and if you can find it, where I've been defamating this man's character, where I've talked about anything.
Well, apparently you called me a cokehead and a pillhead.
Armon, you called me a man, and if we were reading each other.
Yes,
I've read you, you read me, so it's a possibility that you might have been called that. There's a possibility. I'm not gonna lie on that. And yes, when you called me about the situation and you cried to me on the telephone, I did communicate with him because when I called him, I asked him, have I been mistreating you this way or whatever? I called him for advice on how I could be a better friend to you. So that is the truth, okay? And there is no way that I would sit there and bash my best friend. That is the only friend that I have ever had in this world. It almost brings me to tears because that's the only friend that I have ever had in this world who, per his words, that I can repeat, I gave 10% of my earnings for the rest of my life to that person because when I moved to Atlanta, I had nothing. I had nowhere to live. I didn't have any clothes. I didn't have anything. Okay? And I dedicated 10% of all my proceeds to her for the rest of my life and her. Because that's the type of friend, if anybody was a salary, it definitely would be her. I was there all the way till that woman left this earth. So don't you dare ever fix up your mouth to say that I sat up and talked about this woman like a dog. There was no reason to.
And you didn't keep her on the side. You weren't making money off of her death because that's what people were saying. And you didn't keep the furniture, or did you?
Well, here's the thing. People don't understand how the business works. When she and I trade, I don't even touch my website. That website is a piece of history. I'm iconic in it, and that's what it is. And I haven't went in there and updated a picture or nothing in that shit, and I'm still collecting residuals from that. See, that's the problem. They didn't understand how to capitalize off of things, but I did. Okay. And my situation with Miss Eve traded a video with me. I traded a video with her. We both had videos on each other's site. There's other people that have videos on my site that I traded videos with. They have videos. Kept Secret has traded videos with me. We traded videos. That's the way that it's called an affiliate program. I haven't went in there and deleted or updated or did anything in that site in years. Okay? And just pulling up 2012, Miss Eve died in 2017. Girl, get out of here. And this is the thing right here. Everybody that's on my team that really truly loves me, I don't care what we have going on with each other. It ain't never made it to the internet because that's the way we love
why do
each
you
other.
think that they're dragging your mother into this? Why is Gio dragging your mother?
Well,
what does Miss Mary get such a bad rap? Is she
well,
that
Miss
nasty?
Miss Mary was pulled into this situation because obviously Gio doesn't believe in anything about the God or the Holy Spirit. And my mother didn't curse him. My mother told him that until he lets go of the anger and anguish that's inside of him for whatever situation is going on between him and his father or whatever happened in his past, which I won't speak of. I won't talk of or talk about the things that we've had in-depth conversations about because I have class. And my mother said until he releases this, he's going to always be tormented by that. He needs to get some self stuff and pray and ask God to move that thing in his heart from that. My mother ain't been nowhere with that trash, and my mother doesn't uphold me in my room. My mother lays me out. My mother can call me whatever she wants to. She bursts me. There's not a requirement for my mother to call me T.S. Madison or Maddie. My mother
I understood that too. But why do you think that he brought up the piece with...
And my brothers can call me. My brothers can call me whatever it is that they choose because they are my brother. They are my kin. They're my blood.
But he tried to say that she chose Kaya over you.
Well, my mother and I had a discrepancy because everybody saw the situation that transpired between me and Kaya. Kaya and I were like lightning in a bottle.
That was iconic. Let me tell you something. That Queen's Court was everything. It was everything. Groundbreaking.
And let me tell you something. Everybody watched us separate. They watched us come together and they watched us separate. And my mother didn't know what was going on. And my mother loved us both. She loved us together. She scolded us when she didn't like things that we were talking about and X, Y, and Z. And also, my mother was angry with me because she told me, Boo, do not go online slandering this person. Do not go online arguing and fussing. Do not do to them what they're doing to you because you look dumb. You don't know how ignorant you look being close to someone and you online trying to sling mud and dirt about the same people you sat at the table and ate with. You look a fool. I'll never lower myself to do that. And here's the thing about me. I never start. I only respond.
Okay.
And I'm done with it, Armon. I don't care
have a nice
who
day.
feels away or however they feel about me. I know that.
Well, Gio wants to respond. Are you willing to have a conversation with him?
I don't want to speak. I don't want to speak to him. Allow him to continue to be whatever slanderous campaign he's on, and however he feels about me or whatever he has it until he.
So I guess before you leave, why don't you want to speak to? Because he's trying to say that you try to avoid conversation, like you say all these things, but then you won't have a conversation with him. So because there's a lot of people saying that they believe Gio on the chat. So just to clear up the thought process, explain to the people, and I think that this is fair. Like it's no shade, and I will tell you this privately. Explain to them why you feel like you don't need to address him. Period. Be real.
Because I didn't bring any of this grievances to the public. The individual got up, disrespected me all in my house all that night, raised his voice, walked around with his hands in his chest as if he was going to bash me in my own home, and then went down the street and began to slander me via video. That wasn't anybody's business. Blocked me when I was calling his phone, and I turned around and blocked him back. There's no reason for us to speak. You went online. What do we need to talk about? What is it what conversation do we need to have? You've bashed me. You've sprayed me. You've done these things. What do you and I have to talk about? You took it to the public. Let the public be the judge and jury of the situation. I could care less. I don't care. And you have to realize you struck the first blow online. You did that. So I'm warranted to have all types of responses if I want to. If I can get real down nasty if I wanted to. I haven't taken that route at all. At all. Because I look stupid. Anyway, I'm done with it. They could go back and forth in the comment section about it. I'm okay that you and I are at peace with each other. You and I are at peace. I don't have a beef with you.
No, let's clear that up too, because I called you and I told you that Tasha K called me, and I have the audio, but I'm not playing it because we have We have some more people. We need to get it to 84,000 subscribers. But like I said, I called you, and now Gio saying Tasha K called him and said that you used Tasha K to bash me, and Tasha K warned you and told you, do not make this live a podcast about me or Gio. Your job was not to get up there and bash us. Tasha K told Gio that you were not supposed to do that. Now tell me about that.
Excuse me, sweetie. You listen to the podcast.
Mm-hmm.
I bashed neither one of you.
Okay.
I didn't bash either one of you. Neither one of you did I bash. Neither. So I'm trying to figure out where did I use her platform, or how was I trying to use her platform to get back at you? I didn't bash you. I didn't bash him either.
So do you feel like she called him or he called her? Because that would go to show that Gio was being very messy.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
Well, somebody called Tasha K because she called me and said that you were using her platform to get back at me. And he just admitted that he said that he told her.
When we went there, we talked about Kaya. We talked about Fish. When it came around to you, I didn't bash you or I didn't bash him. It was not about you. I love you, but it wasn't. The show was bigger than you. It wasn't about you.
Yes.
It wasn't about you, and it wasn't about him. So I don't get it. I haven't been anywhere bashing this individual. I haven't thrashed his character. I haven't told any dirty secret that he might have told me, because there are many. There are many. We're not going to act like that there aren't. And we're not going to act like that I don't know things and we're not going to do this. And I'm not going to stoop in that place and do that.
Okay, let's clear the last thing up. Were you ever throwing shade at Ra Ali about the WeTV thing? Because remember, that was the thing too.
Why would I? I never had a conversation with Tasha K about that. None of that came up. Gio and Tasha
Gio
K
said that you and him were talking to Ra Ali. He just said it. You didn't hear him. He said y'all were talking to Ra. Ra was communicating with you and him about a deal, and you said you were busy.
I never gave that. Armon, hold on. You're talking too quick.
Okay.
I never had a conversation with Tasha K about Ra Ali. Gio and Tasha K have always been in communication with each other. And I'm gone. Good night.
Bye.
I love you.
Thank you. Love you too. Well, that was T.S. Madison. I'll be right back.
Mix. Who is this freak of nature?
With DJ Armon.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay in your seats. We're going to hear from Gio next. TS got out of here so quick I couldn't even read her cards. But I'm going to pull some cards for TS really quick. Let's see what the T is. What TS? What's the energy around TS? What's the energy? Oh, that just popped out. Boom. Ooh, got us the swords. King of Cups. 10 of Cups. I feel like she's going through a battle right now. It's a lot of drama. Some people that are standing in her way. But you know what? She just has to maintain her emotions, be strong, and eventually she will get to the place where she wants to be. Everything will be successful for her. Also, I also see that there will be a comforting a man. So if there's a man that you're talking to TS right now, if there's a man that's in your around you in your facility, in your area, you're texting, call him right now. He's going to be what you need right now to have a conversation with. Okay, he gives you some good big dick energy. So TS, just stay focused, control your emotions, and you know you'll be focused, you know what I mean? But you will have to cut through some bullshit and some powerful forces that are going to come. Period, Pooh. Yes, you cannot avoid the drama. You're always going to have little things like that, but maintain your relationships and maintain the people that are close to you. All right, let's bring Gio back on the line. Then we have to go. We done been on here. How long? Because this is the greatest motherfucking show. Bitch, I don't know how long we've been on this motherfucker, but we've been on here for a while. 7306, you're live on the air. Gio?
Yeah.
Did you hear everything she said about you?
I did.
Okay, so what is your response to that?
She didn't deny anything that I said.
Okay.
So, I mean.
So you feel validated?
Clearly, I didn't lie.
Okay.
So, I didn't lie, which is the whole thing that everybody, that's her option of this planting the seed. I defended her and said she didn't take the furniture, though, Armon. I never said that. I didn't say that she took the furniture. When it came to Miss Eve, I'm just trying to remember everything that you guys talked about, but I never said that she took the furniture, so that's not for me. This thing about planting the seed, that's what she told me, because she told me, if that's what people do, okay, cool. I can't. There's no. I don't know. Like if that's what she did. Okay, that's what she did. What else?
So do you feel guilty about taking this to the internet? Because that sounds like her gripe. Because what she said was like her true family, Dineva and Craig and everybody else would have never done that. But you, Gio.
I get it.
You did that.
I get it. Cool. I did. That's cool. The thing is, we had talked about different things, talked. When the last time I thought we had really talked was when we were in Mexico. Mm-hmm. And really, I thought we got it all out. Everything was cool. Come to find out, magically it switched again.
Okay.
Magically, something switched again. There's always something that transpires that I'm not aware of. The thing is that when she's talking about that day, the reason that I got angry and the reason that it was the straw that broke the camel's back for me is that her and I and Chi was upstairs taking a nap, I believe at the time, were downstairs that day alone. When I came down the stairs, when her and Chi came back from the store, I asked her, what's wrong? Because I knew she had some sort of issue. Like, when you know somebody, when they got something's going on. I kept asking, girl, what's wrong? It's no information. It's nothing. So then the whole day transpires, right?
Uh-huh.
And then it turns into when it's just myself, her, Scott, the executive producer, and Chi came into it in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
She then asked the question when we were alone from the whole day, because the whole day she was not talking to me the whole day.
Okay.
And then she asked this question in front of this group of people as if she couldn't ask that when nobody was there. I do believe that Madison does a lot of stuff for a front, like in front of people, like because the executive producer was there. That's the important people she's always talking about.
Okay.
So she does this whole, like, so act different. And again, nobody's going to back me up on this because I am not in front of them or we're not in. But she does this, but everybody in the group knows that she acts different in front of certain people. And so she was doing this thing.
Well, can I ask you a question? Not to cut you off, but I want to see if you're gonna be a real bitch because this is something that I've been dying to know. And since you've said HIV, you've dragged funky, you put them all into this. You have nothing to lose at this point. You said that there was a circle of people, you guys were talking about shit and everybody was frustrated about her, but everybody left you hanging. So were you talking about Craig and Oliver? Was everybody reading her or was it just you?
No, it was everybody.
So you're saying Craig was reading her,
again,
Oliver was reading her,
Yeah.
Chi was reading her,
Yeah.
Kept Secret was reading her.
Yeah.
What about the dark skin guy that she does the cooking show with?
Kept Secret, hold on. Kept Secret is not in the group like that when I've been around.
Okay.
In that kind of conversation.
What about the co-host?
He's around. I'm sorry?
The cooking show host.
David?
Yeah, I don't know him. I don't know his name.
Okay, what about him?
Was he in the group reading her too?
No, sir. That's a right outside the circle individual.
Okay.
Like Scott, I would say that Scott and David are right outside the circle because that we deal with her all the time. Scott and David talk to her on a personal level. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Like they're personal friends.
Okay.
But also part of business. That business with David and her is her and her business with David.
Okay.
So I have no that's not my thing. David is a great individual. David is a very intelligent human being. David's awesome. David's very silly.
David is sexy and David is fine. So everybody like David. Okay, we get it. All right. But you, as far as Oliver, Craig, and you, bitch, y'all are the girlfriends. So y'all were reading like this bitch is tired and they just left you hanging. Like you were the messy one.
I'm sorry?
They left you like you were the messy one, but everybody had grievances and gripes with her.
Correct. These are not things. Again, Armon, you just heard her. You heard her not disagree with what I said.
I did. I heard her say that.
Like not being funny. I'm just saying real talk. If we don't talk about if I'm gonna be a real bitch, like let's be honest. You didn't hear her disagree with what I said.
No.
It's just that I said it.
Yes. It's just that you said it.
The problem is that. I'm sorry.
No, it's just that you said it.
Correct. The problem is that I said it. So I'm always the bad guy because I say exactly what's transpiring. So it's cool. I've accepted that. You know, I get it. I accept it. But I didn't lie on anyone. You know, and so when the stuff comes up, you know, I'm the vocal one, whatever. We can get in a small group, meaning, you know, me and the boys, and we'll talk to each other, and it's all good. But then when we get in front of the one, then it's like, oh, yeah, I mean, and Jill's the only one standing there like, well, girl, that was late.
Well, they have to protect their coin. You see, Oliver got more jobs doing that, and Oliver wanted to be a content creator. It never really happened. Craig secretly wants to be a public figure, but he has to work under her, so he's got to keep his job.
Okay, cool. And so, Armon, cool. So what nobody wants to give me is Jill's just been Jill the whole time, the whole way through.
Well, I heard that you want to be a musician.
No, I already was signed when I was 15. So I've done my thing. So I didn't have to be a musician. I've done that. I'm way past that. But I never got that never got in the way of my business. What are you talking about? If that was my true thing, Armon, I would have tried to do that. You didn't see me promote. Now, come on now. Whatever you feel about me, you didn't see me promote my shit anywhere on her stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now, she did talk about the money. So basically, she insinuated you got paid based on your work ethic. So you earned that $27,000 in 7 years. So basically, you didn't do enough to get more money. So Armon, why were you bringing that up?
First of all, I said that was just Cash App. Now, Armon, now stop it now. That was just Cash App. When you brought up the 2020 with the $400 and something, I left in February. So basically, I left. I only had January. So let's not try to make it something or leave off pieces. Okay,
well, bitch. We know that. What the total is? You made under $50,000 in 7 years.
I did. I'm not. The point is, the point wasn't about the money, Armon. The point is, we came from the ground up together to do business. And for you to go out of your way and say that I was nobody and nothing, it's hurtful.
Yeah,
it's bothersome to say that. You went out of your way, regardless. My first video, Armon, that I did when I left on February 6th was not. I didn't even say that lady's name.
I feel like you still want to be with. I feel like you still want a relationship with her. I feel like you're really hurt, Jill. I feel like you kind of you're missing out on the circle, and you feel abandoned by her, and you're lashing out.
But Armon, these are conversations that I've had. We had a whole we had a whole FaceTime group meeting. You know what I'm saying? And she wouldn't even admit that for the first 2 years of my life, I basically was with her for 24 months.
Yeah. I'm seeing that here. I know you don't probably believe in tarot, but I'm feeling like you thought you were going to go to the end with her, and somehow you were bamboozled and tricked. You feel tricked out of it.
Why wouldn't I feel like I would go to? But why wouldn't I feel like I would go to the end with? Because I didn't have a. That's the thing. I took all the shit that I could take. I kept taking it. So my thing is like, how are you going to treat me like I didn't matter? It's not about anybody else. It's about me and her relationship. If I didn't do my job, them niggas wouldn't have been there anyway. Yes. We're not counting Chi-Chi because again, Chi-Chi is her child. In gay life, that is her child. So Chi-Chi's going to be there before and after anyone. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Chi-Chi really to me doesn't even count in this situation because Chi-Chi is the child to her. Like truly like a mother.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's mother and child shit.
Yeah,
so
I never include Chi-Chi in this. I never include Chi-Chi in the drama.
You're right. I agree. And so I'm glad we agree on that point at least. Like, there's nothing like Chi-Chi is just that's her child. Like, I'm not going to include that in that. So what transpires with them is organic. So her using that all the time to be like, well, Chi-Chi doesn't go on the live talking about me. Of course not. Like, why would he? But don't act like
I feel like, I'm reading your cards as you're doing this. You may not believe, but I feel like your whole thing is this. You feel, and I could be right or wrong, but I kind of feel like you feel like Madison is just like acting like you didn't exist or you didn't have a help in this and she's gaining the world. And a little bit of you is like, bitch,
correct.
Don't play with me. Am I right or wrong?
Correct.
Oh, okay.
That's all it is, Armon. That's exactly what it is.
Okay. I see it here.
You're acting like, I'm sorry?
No, go ahead.
You're acting like I wasn't nobody. Like, you're just going to make it seem like I was nobody, so I didn't exist. So I was nobody. So I didn't do nothing. I didn't help you with nothing. I didn't do nothing. Like, Armon, there was never, the point of, what nobody wants to understand is the point of the money was not about, now I only made that. The point was, if I was trying to milk this lady dry for her money, wouldn't I have made more money? Wouldn't I have bleeded all I could to get somebody? Until recently, you guys didn't even know I had other businesses if you didn't talk to me personally. Correct or incorrect?
Right. You're correct.
Okay. So I don't understand why I have to turn into the bad guy just because I said what was the truth. She did not deny what I said. And I have defended her in subject and told you what was lies. I told others what were lies or what was not true throughout this whole thing. So I'm trying to understand what we talking about.
Mm-hmm. Just keep talking. I'm just going to do a read on Madison's whole situation. So I'm just listening. You know what I mean? I'm just getting a lot of energy. People are coming in. I think that, piece of you is right. I think that she needs to watch who she's talking to. And I feel like that there are some people that are around her that still, even with you gone, that that don't have her best interests at heart. I feel like, and I'm not saying that this one particular, with this moon card, this 8 of Wands, and this, in this Daughter of Cups, I feel like Madison, if you're watching this, girl, you still need to be careful. It's not just Gio, girl, but Gio, Gio, I probably wouldn't hire you back, you know what I mean? Because you've showed your hand. But there's other people.
Armon, I don't want to be hired back. So
okay.
let's not do that.
You've quit, but you've quit doing celebrity or public figure stuff in total.
Correct.
Okay.
I said that day. I haven't just gone back on my word.
Okay.
That was it. Like, Armon for me was, I gave her all my energy.
Yes.
I really wanted, because the perception was of what she did in her own life was to change that. I don't know how nobody don't get that though. Like, the whole point was like, dude, we started here, so let's go from here. Ma'am, and let's change this shit to the utmost. I did my job.
But you feel like she changed. But my thing is this. But I feel like, okay, so all bullshit aside, I feel like there was a certain point where you, and I could be wrong, but you probably felt like you weren't, like she needed to go to the next level. Now I will say with Oliver and them here, like they helped Oliver particularly helped Madison master the YouTube game, like the branding. Like Madison was doing the Facebook shit, like, but you didn't really understand. Like, Gio, listen, you make everybody else money even on your fucking rants. Like at least
I don't, but I said that. I have said that, Armon. I have said that on my videos. I know that. It's not this is my whole point, Armon. It was never about me making my own money.
I personally feel like you felt like she got with these new people and this new team and kind of forgot what the plan was from the beginning. Is that what it is? Just say it. Because
it turns into, you got with the new people, we needed new people, okay? We needed new people. You can't do it just two people. You can't, because she's supposed to be the talent and she should do what she's supposed to do. You understand what I'm saying? She's supposed to do her job. Be the TS. But we got with these people, but you don't need to sit with these people and bash and talk shit and do all that. Let us work together. We're never in a whole front together. You can say whatever, Armon, but nobody wants to look at the fact after I said, I never got a, now, Armon, let's be clear. After I said, I never got a birthday card or a birthday present, right? Here comes Craig's birthday and Craig gets an edible arrangement. That's not jealousy. That's not jealousy.
Hold on. I was with you.
Being truthful.
I was with you on that. I never argued with you on that because remember, I defended her. And me and Madison had our little gripes, bitch, on my birthday this year. I had to hit her like, girl, this is be my tea. Like, girl, you didn't call me on my fucking birthday, bitch. But, and I granted, Chi-Chi's your son, but bitch, you do a whole post about Chi-Chi, bitch, on your birthday. Like, I get it. But bitch, if we friends, we friends. So at least take the time out and send me a text on my fucking birthday. Cause bitch, I'm gonna do the same for you. So I never disputed that. That was my thing too, bitch. If you gonna fuck with me, don't halfway fuck with me. Period. Correct. So I understand the birthday shit. So I was with you on that.
So with everybody, well, I didn't know because I haven't watched all your stuff, Armon. I didn't because I didn't want to see me being bashed when nobody really wants to hear me or listen to me out. For real. That's just me being honest. But so then here we go. Exactly what I said on the video. Okay, well, you're welcome, guys, when you get birthday gifts now because I said it and I made it public. If you guys get more money or whatever, I said it now. I made it public. It is what it is. That's not reading. That is the truth of the matter because she's trying to say, well, bitch, you said I didn't do that, so now I do it. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Does that not make sense to nobody?
Mm-hmm. No, I was with you on the birthday shit because that was the part where I fell out with her because on her birthday, I defended her against a cookie tookie that was brashing her, right? And I didn't even get like a thank you.
On her birthday, I remember.
And then my birthday, I didn't get nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like, girl, are we friends? And it was, so I was with you on that, so I understood where you would be like, okay, bitch, we working together for 7 years, girl. Now these new girls, you showing them all this love and this, that, and the third. The only time I got off of that with you is when you did your interview with Conscious TV and you simply said Armon feels like people want, Madison owes him something and they're not really cool like that. I'm like, bitch, I would sit and talk to her for hours and hours. Yes, I don't live in Atlanta. Yes, I'm not in Atlanta. Yes, I'm not in Dallas. Bitch, I don't work for her. Bitch, I'm the Armon Wiggins show. Bitch, but the amount of tea and the amount of conversation we have, bitch, you can call me on my motherfucking birthday, bitch, period. If you can't do that, bitch, I'm not your motherfucking friend. Period, point blank. And bitch, I'm not defending you. I'm not arguing for you. I'm not doing none of that shit for you. Bitch, fuck you. That's where I was at with it.
Exactly. And again, I didn't even know y'all was as close as you felt. I knew in the beginning, I'm talking about like after, you know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't even know that's how you felt. I get what you're saying. But my thing is like, what did I do? So before they even came around, Armon, what was it before that? You understand what I'm saying? So
she said it that you were talking about her to a publicist. Well, because you were reading her to a publicist,
because I was reading her for the same things, Armon.
Okay.
Like, stop in this zone of like we don't have to do certain things. That's the old publicist that didn't do her. It is what it is. And I didn't deny. And Armon, let me say to you, I didn't deny it when she asked me. Armon, I don't deny what I say.
Yes.
I don't deny what I say. It's not about me trying to tell a story or lie on you just to get. When everybody's like, well, you like to get, this is for clout. Clout what? What am I? Y'all make money. I don't. I don't make no money from this. Armon, you have seen all my stuff, regardless of what you feel. Where you see I make a dollar bill at? From online, I'm talking about.
Well, girl, I don't see it. And judging from those Cash App and the results, bitch, after the last 7 years, you ain't been making no money.
Okay, so you think I don't feel? I'm on. Like, let's be just human being to human being. You don't think I don't feel like a dumbass to have to sit out there and say, like, girl, what? My point was, girl. So you're gonna act like I was a nobody and I didn't want whatever? Like, that was her one little jab to be like, well, girl, Armon, you've been around her enough, or you done heard from her enough to know Madison was not going to do all things, even though.
Right. So, I even understand that now with her. Like, she's not going to do all things, even though she did. But it took me to fall out with her to understand that, girl. You know what I mean? The expectation, you don't put that much of an expectation on it. You just kind of understand it is what it is. It's, you know what I'm saying?
Correct.
But for me, I'm trying to figure out, there was a piece of her. There had to be a piece of her that at some point in you guys' dealing on your day to day, where there was a mistrust, where she felt like she had to watch you.
Never gotten. Which I've never been told, which I still didn't get told, and that's never been, and I've asked and asked and asked Armon. So I'm over here in this space of, bitch, I fuck with you, even though she feel like I don't or whatever, because I went, whatever. I do, or I did, and you still, you never gave the whatever. Like, you can say all you want about this, like, Armon, so let me ask the question then, because we do know, if we're going to go back to the basis, I'm a street bitch, right? Because this came out of her mouth, correct?
Okay.
And the foundation is money, right?
Okay.
So why would she say, if I was all of these, Armon, just really, just objectively, please. If I was all of these things and whatever, why would I be the only one that was due money when the lick really hit?
Why would you be the only one that's due money? Right. Okay.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're saying that, girl. Why did you feel like you had? Why were you the only one that wasn't really paid right?
And so, if I'm not due something, if I wasn't here for you for four flat tires, why would I be the only one when the lick really hit, the real money? You know what I'm talking about?
Okay.
When a bitch is getting 100,000,
she said she had money before you.
I didn't, but Armon, I never denied that. I never denied that she had money before me. We only know what was being told to us. I felt like I went in her bank account. I don't go in that lady's bank account. Armon, there was people around her that stole her money. I never stole nothing from her. I didn't steal nothing from her. I didn't use her. Armon, I got her social right in my phone. I'm not using her social. I got her. Armon, do you know how much purge I have to do out of my phone? Do you know? Let me be honest.
Okay, so why do you have? Okay, let me ask you this: why do you still have all her media up on your socials?
Why would I'm not going to take that down. That's what happened. Like, who am I? Why would I do that?
Okay, so you're not going to take that down.
When my friend lady, I'm sorry.
So you're not going to take that down. So that's just not going to happen.
Yeah, it's just what it is. It's. I'm not going to keep. It's not like I'm going to post new stuff.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going to be like some stalker ass nigga that's going to be like, yeah, let me post your Queen Supreme Court now on Monday. I'm not doing that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not like I don't know her, Armon. Like, am I crazy? Like, is that crazy to you that I wouldn't just go through my socials?
Not to me, but for me, only reason why I'm asking, because it seems like the majority of the time was traumatic because you're reading. So I'm like, girl, like.
But I was there.
Yeah.
But I was still there.
So I'm with it. So I get it. So I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
Like my friend that I talk to, even while, I talk to Lady Red Dot. I posted about Lady Red Dot.
Yeah, I saw that.
I posted a picture of me and Madison because that is when me and Madison met her.
Okay.
Armon, like, regardless of what anybody want to feel, for real, do you know what it is for me to go through my phone and see all these pictures of me and this lady?
Yeah, it's hurting. You wish y'all could be back, but I mean, there's bridges that have been burned. There's emotions. And
it's done.
Yeah.
I get it. It's done.
But it's fucked up, right?
It's done, Armon. And you can make And you can make fun of me all day for being
I'm not making
upset
fun of
and
you because I
crying.
know how
That's
you
his choice.
feel. The only reason why I was dragging you is because, bitch, I felt like you was trying me like you didn't understand how the fuck I felt in the moment when I felt it. Like I was being crazy.
And I've already apologized to you, and I'm sorry. And I'm sorry to you.
Like I was just trying to be messy, or like I was just this motherfucker, or like what I was saying wasn't valid because I wasn't at the house, or you guys didn't see me all the time. So, bitch, I was just a motherfucker looking for a come up. I made it very clear, bitch, I never needed Madison or anybody to become who the fuck I am. I don't need no bitch. I want everybody to understand that. I don't need a Queen Supreme Court. I don't need a no. But my thing is this: it came across like motherfuckers felt like I was looking from a validation from her, and that was never it. Madison, watching her videos, took me through a space and time where I didn't have, and we got cool, so we had conversations, and I felt like I just felt something different.
To that point, Armon, to that point, like, do you know what it was to do New York City Drag Con, Armon, and one of my heroes, Kevin Avion, to tell me and her that we meant something to her?
Yes. It's a lot of emotional hurt here, Gio. You really love her. Just say that you love her. Like, it's, you know that it's over, but you're crying. Like, that's what I'm getting. It's just a lot of emotion, and you wish you could be back. Like, just say that she hurt you. Just be like, bitch, I'm hurt because you told her that, listen, I see something in you. You never seen the other videos then, because I already admitted that she hurt me. Yes.
I already admit that.
Yes.
And I'm sure I hurt her for some reason, unbeknownst to me. But fucking A, nobody understands that I really meant that I fucked with her the longest way possible.
Yes.
And for me,
and you've always felt a little bit shaded. You've always felt like you've had to defend your position with her, and even including through the work. You've always felt that way. And you always felt like she didn't really totally understand, and it was like a 50-50 opportunity. Like, so you just feel like she didn't really get you truly how you wanted her to get you. I understand.
Do you understand what it feels like for Kai to send somebody to my mama's house, and Madison didn't even give a fuck and didn't say, I'm sorry, Jill, that somebody sent somebody to your mama's house? Armon, I'm arguing with people for fucking Madison, and Madison is not arguing for me.
Right.
Armon, like, what the fuck? Am I just some lame ass nigga I'm just some nigga you using on the way? And I'm letting you do it because I fuck with you, because I actually can't, regardless of what anybody thinks.
Yes.
Armon, I'm being so vulnerable right now, and I'm probably stupid as fuck.
No, I'm not, because you're helping me because I'm reading my cards, and people. I'm seeing everything here, reading my card. You giving me an opportunity to read my cards for people that wouldn't accept the card readings, bitch. I see what's going on. I see how you feel. You feel stuck. You feel blinded. But Jill, you're guilty too. You know what I'm saying? But I understand the pain that you felt. I understand the pain that you felt. I know what you felt. But it was destined for me to hold it to your ass, because I'm like, bitch, you didn't feel like you didn't understand what I was feeling then. It was almost like, because I was out of sight, out of mind, it was like, bitch, I had to want something from her. When it's like, bitch, I don't ever have to want a thing from no bitch in life. Like, I have it wasn't about a Thanksgiving dinner. It was about a fact that, bitch, I was living in a fucking apartment in motherfucking Atlanta, hungry, sleeping on the floor, kicking with a bitch every day. And the least you could have said was, hey, girl, I'm having Thanksgiving dinner. So, bitch, come through.
I didn't know that.
That was my thing.
That's not what I was told. Once again, that's not what I was told. So all I was talking about was what I was told. And you have seen and heard with your own ears that clearly I don't just tell stories and lie to just lie.
Yes.
I clearly was telling the truth because she didn't deny it.
Well, Oliver wants to talk. Oliver wants to talk to you. Oh, he said well, girl, he hung up. If he's on the line, he can call in. I don't really give a damn. Anybody?
Why would Oliver want to talk to you?
I don't know. They said
Oliver's got my number.
Well, they said he was calling in. He wants to call in. But, bitch, I'm not going to play these games. If he's going to be on the line, he's going to be on the line. But, girl, he removed himself. Bitch, I'm not going to play games. Okay. 5298, you're live on the air.
Hello?
Who is this?
Am I live?
No. Who is this?
Is this Armon?
Who is this?
It's Armon. It's Star from Louisville, Kentucky. How you doing?
Give me 1 second. That's hold on, because it's the audience of bad
I'm
feedback.
like, Armon, I'm not giving you.
No, I'm not
This
finna
is
do
not a
that
big
right now
game.
either.
Okay.
So
Armon, but I wanna-
go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I'm just saying, I'm just saying, it's not like if nobody want to get that they think that I don't fuck with her. You know what it is for me to go through my phone and have to delete her from my phone as if I'm deleting myself and her at the same time.
Yeah.
That was the closed chapter. That my live the other day was the closed chapter. It's done. It is what it is. I get it. You think I didn't know that you didn't think that if anybody really wants to pay attention when I was like, man, I'm trying. Please don't keep poking the bear. Please. And she can say all she wants when you went online first. Ma'am, that first video was not crazy.
But let me tell you, you know, I don't know, it's different, but you know, but the kind of conversation, you know how she is, and you know what you've said,
yes.
And you know how she deals with people when she doesn't like people, right?
Who?
You know how she is when she has grievances. So even with me, I said what I said, but you also know that thing about that sex party. But you notice, even when I read her, I never went there, and I never went in on Miss Mary because I wanted to be able to have a conversation. Because I'm like, okay,
Armon, that's cool. That's cool. I get it. I know what you're saying. But the thing is, we shouldn't have had to have the falling out. My thing is that I'm tired of it's always like, you know how she is.
Okay.
Well, what about my feelings?
Right.
What about me?
Okay.
What about you can't deny that I tried to talk to you for years. It's not one time. It's not 2 times. It's not 3 times. You admitted to me in Mexico that you know I didn't like your ways. I said, hey girl, you don't like me sometimes. But we never figured out. She never said it was anything where it was like detrimental. Does that make sense?
Yes. Yeah.
And if ultimately it was about the business, and my business wasn't flawed, right? Because that's what she said. We made money together. We did well together, right?
Okay. Yes.
So if that's what she's saying, so if you didn't like me on a personal level, Armon, why wasn't I good enough for you to just say, hey, I don't fuck with you I don't fuck with you on the outside the work shit. We cool. Gio, are you going to be okay to just work with me and not be my friend or not be, not talk to me about nothing else? I'd have been okay with that. But why would you call me for advice that had nothing to do with work? She said she called me. So, Armon, you know that I'm not lying about when she called me about you.
Well, no, she said that she could have possibly said it. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but that's my thing. So there's no reason for me to lie. So if I was nobody and I didn't matter, why would you call somebody that you don't give a fuck about and don't matter to talk about somebody else that you're okay, like you having a problem with? If you don't call people that you don't fuck with, that's at least not me. Like Armon, that would be like me saying, "Hey Armon, I want to talk to you about Madison because you don't fuck with Madison right now." That's some fraudulent shit right there.
Bitch, it's the cokehead or the pillhead for me. I'm like, girl, when did that happen, bitch? I couldn't even afford fucking food, let alone a bag of dope.
But we've already cleared up that I've only met you one time in my life,
right?
So this information didn't just come out from like I was just trying to be phony and funny and like just talk about the man because I felt like talking. No, that's not what it was, Armon.
Right.
And my thing was, it's just because I left working with her, I'm not gonna go hang out with and be cool with. I'm not that individual or this messy motherfucker or this ignorant ass nigga that's gonna sit over here and start talking to Kaya again, or start talking to Cookie, or start talking to Armon, or start talking to this one just because, or start talking to Michelle Brown.
Oh no, we definitely don't use that name over here. Okay, Gio, give me 1 second. We're gonna get Oliver on 1032. You're live on the air. What's poppin'?
Hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Hi, Armon. How are you?
I'm overly motherfucking
In the
exceptional,
mix.
bitch. How the fuck are you?
Who is this freak of nature?
With DJ Armon.
Last one started today. I picked up when I was in Miami, sitting here doing some editing and whatnot, and then my phone just started blowing up out of nowhere and was like, "Go to the YouTube," and I was like, "Oh God, what didn't happen?" So I was having a good day. I'm still having a good day and whatnot.
You should have a good day. You're on the Armon Wiggins show, bitch. This is legendary, iconic. What's up?
Yes, ma'am. I must be somebody now. I'm on the Armon Wiggins show. Mommy,
Bear,
look.
This is facts, girl. What's up?
Nothing. I honestly don't know what's going on. The comments are moving so fast. I can't rewind the video. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I've been seeing like the things that have been happening as of recent.
Gio's on the line. Madison called Deanne.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. My God, today.
You were a part of the crew that was reading Madison. Okay, so since you want me to fill you in, you were a part of the crew that was reading Madison with Gio. Okay, but then when it came down to it, you didn't. You left Gio under the bus. He got the bad rap for it. You, Craig, and Gio would read and express your grievances about her. And basically, she was treating you better. And you guys better than she was treating him, and he's been working for her for the last 7 years. He's dragged her. Madison says that they've never been friends, and Gio felt like, girl, I helped kind of build your career. We worked together. We got money together, bitch, and you tried me. And, granted, I did say that you've helped her. Your branding, your editing is fucking on point. It's very good. Logos, all that stuff is good. You helped her get into this space. So, yeah, that was pretty much what it is. You are the new team, and it seems as though it's like she chose the new guys over, her old team or whatever, and you guys are just as messy.
Well, I mean, so here's the thing. So if you and I are like sitting around and Madison comes in angry and is like, "Oh my God, the tires pop, girl," and then she leaves the room and everyone's like,
90 seconds.
So angry like that, girl. I don't know what's wrong with it. Is that reading or is that just sharing discourse?
That's sharing discourse.
Right. So, like, for me, I've always been a smart enough cookie. What I will say is I didn't grow up around gay people like that when I was growing up. Like, I wasn't out. So, like, I really didn't know, like, the ways of gay people until I really started hanging out around Madison and her crew. But I am smart enough and has always been smart enough to not talk about,
60
in this
seconds.
case, my boss with other people because that's not what you do. That's not a smart thing. And Madison will tell you, anyone on the team really will tell you that anytime that Oliver has had a situation with Madison, or if it's in the moment and something needs to be said, that I don't have no problems saying it in a very respectful way because we're all adults and all thing you have to do is just talk.
Yeah, so the energy I'm getting from you is, bitch, you know how to play the game, bitch. So yeah, Oliver, I like you, but bitch, you could very much so be a fake ass bitch, but you're gonna get your coin. I get it, bitch, and that's just what it is.
Well,
bitch.
No, it's not about
you're a fake ass bitch.
Like playing a game.
You give me fake bitch energy, but you're smart and you're good with your. You give me fake bitch energy, but you're good with your coin and you're talented. So talent will always supersede, other things, because if you can get some money and you can get to a bag, it doesn't matter because fake bitches will link up if the price is right. Period. Okay. Period. That's just what it is.
No,
fake bitches will link up if the price is right, and they'll play games with each other to make money.
Yikes. When it comes in Madison's situation, it was never about the money for me. It was someone who I looked up to, who had kind of taken me underneath her wing and given me the opportunity to create. And
opportunity, and from that you've been able to build, and you built your career now, so you've got a lot of celebrity clients. But you're not dumb. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna, you seen, bitch, let me get with Madison. I'm gonna work with her. Cause I remember you hit me up before. You was like, bitch, what's up? I used to fuck with you until you jumped out the window and inserted yourself with some bullshit. But you hit me cause you always were a good editor. You always were doing the rap thing. To me, I feel like you're dope. I feel like you want to be a little bit of a public figure as well, but your editing and your business stuff and your smarts are a lot stronger than your outward public persona. But I think that's what gets you in lines, and you know how to play the fucking game. No shade. So obviously you're gonna get there. You're good as fuck at your editing. I've always told you that, bitch, on Twitter. You fucking phenomenal. Like, your shit is on point. You've taken Madison's brand to the next level. So whether you was a fake bitch or not, she needs you there, and you understand your value. So, bitch, you can be a little bit of whatever you want to be, but you understand the value that you bring. And of course, you'd be a fool not to work with Madison and branch off from it. It's not about the money. It's about the exposure that you're going to get. That's why you're able to work with so many more different celebrity clients. Like, bitch, come on. You're not on a fucking web series, bitch. You're talking to Armon now, girl. Like, stop playing. Like, bitch, I'm with it.
Well, the true E Hollywood story is, before I started working with Madison, I was working with Funky Dineva, who really was the person who connected me with all the people that I majority today work with. And if you go back, I didn't start working. I was already on Chasing Atlanta before everyone knew that I was working with Madison. It was almost a year gap. So Madison really didn't let it be known that I was working with her until like last year, July, August. By then, I had already accomplished something. So again, I was with Madison because I loved her and I wanted to help her, and I believed in what she believed in, and it was an opportunity again for me to create. So
absolutely. And again, your response to Gio, your thing is this, bitch, I'm not going to be dumb enough to go against my boss, because you said that before you said anything.
Well, no, I'm not going to be dumb enough to talk about my boss with other people. I'm going to go to my boss and talk to her about the issues that I have with her.
Okay.
Because that's just how I roll.
And listen, I'm with it. I respect it. I respect it all day long. I'm with it. I agree. But bitch, I pick up on energy. All right, 7303. Gio, do you want to respond to him?
I mean, he didn't say I never. Armon, I didn't say anything.
But basically, he's insinuated that bitch, that he didn't really say anything. He didn't really discuss her. He basically said, bitch, she's having a bad day today, girl. What's her tea? And you took that as girl talking shit about her.
No, I didn't. Armon, but Armon. Can people still hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. What? Hold on. Wait, before I go, and you guys can continue. The only thing I really wanted to come on and say is, it just really saddens me that this is where everything is.
Yes.
And despite what Gio was saying, and despite what Madison is saying in the nature of their relationship,
yes,
I do believe that the relationship was strong enough for them to have a conversation. To have a conversation. It's very unfortunate that some things have been brought to the internet. To me, that was kind of unnecessary. But I just really hope all the adults work it out and they figure it out. I find it distasteful. Like, it's not cute. It's not a good look for anybody to be like, I don't know.
Yeah, but of course you don't, because you're the person. But see, listen. But hold on. But how can you have an opinion? Because it's like, girl, you got your happy birthday on your birthday. You got your big birthday cake. You get what I'm saying? So, girl, of course you're getting your check. So, of course, you
validate Gio's feelings. I'm not here to invalidate anyone's feelings.
Yeah, but that's what it sounds like, girl. You're talking about the adults can work it out, girl. Your conversation is really unnecessary because, girl, you got what you got your ducats. You got your respect that you felt that you were deserved.
Oliver,
she got her stuff.
Can you hear me? Gio, right fast, Gio. In the times that you have come to me and told me things, how you felt about Madison, Oliver, what have I always told you? I've always said, Gio, just go talk to the lady. Just talk to her calmly. Talk to her, please. But Oliver, and like just like, Oliver, huh? But Oliver, I have tried to talk to her. Even when you were in the car in Vegas, you know what happened in the car in Vegas, and you got in the middle and said, "Wait, Madison, do you not even hear what he's saying?" So you know this is correct. You know that I have tried to talk to her. That lady is at me for some reason I don't know. Oliver, I never in this conversation, even on my live, said anything derogatory about you. So don't take that I did, because I did not. Okay? All I said
didn't
was
anything, Gio.
Oh, no, I'm not saying you did. I just want you to know that. But,
no, I got you. No, we here.
But what I'm saying is that nobody wants to be honest about the fact that we have had conversations, and everybody's always at me, and nobody wants to stand up with me and say, okay, no shade. She'll say that is what happened. No shade. Whatever. Everybody.
Well, Gio, what Gio, since we're here, I'm gonna do about 2 more minutes. I've always told you, we've had very transparent conversations. I was like, Gio, you don't come off the best sometimes. You don't come off very,
because it's years
Gio,
in.
You know when you talk, you get into very high places, and you're like, "Oh, girl, what didn't happen?" Like, okay, everybody, calm down.
Years in. Because why are we still doing this years in?
I understand. Which is why I was like, "Girl, I'm staying out of it. Let me stay far." But as much as I try to stay out of it, here I am right now. God damn,
But Oliver, the thing is that I don't lie or just to lie, or Oliver, I don't lie. And the thing is, nobody sits up and be like, well, look, I'm not going to say too much, but Gio ain't lying. Oh, what Gio's saying was true. That's the problem I got. Everybody just leaves me out to the back. Like,
Well, bitch, you can't hear Oliver's voice. Oliver's about her coin, bitch, and she's about herself.
Okay, I got it. But that doesn't make me wrong either.
Armon has nothing to do about money. I ain't gonna say
it's not about like money like that. Like everything is about money. I'm just saying, girl, you're one of those girls that you're gonna play the game. You're gonna play the game.
What games have you played?
Bitch, the social game, the corporate game. That's a good thing. You have to play the game.
Because if I wanted to play a social game, I would have been making videos exposing people and talking about all this shit.
No, that's not how you win.
If I wanted to play a social game.
No, the social game is, bitch. I'm not just talking about Madison. If you hated Madison, you're the type of bitch, if you hated Madison to death, you'd be like, hey, girl, how are you doing? You want some coffee today? You're that girl.
Oh, no, ma'am. Oh, no, ma'am. Well, you got to pull an Equifax about me, because if I hate somebody and don't like it, I get my shit and I go home with my dog and my man, and I drink my wine and I tip-tap and I go live.
That's the energy you giving me. Because, girl, you gave me the energy that you didn't know what the fuck was going on, but you knew everything that was going on the live. So that's what I'm like, girl, what are we doing? Yeah, because you gave me like you didn't know what's going on, girl, and you knew what was going on.
Well, no, today, like, I didn't know what happened. Okay, let me be sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't know what was going on this live. Like, I didn't know what Gio had said. I didn't even know Madison had called in until I texted her and was like, girl, what's going on? And she said she called in. So that's when I came on the line and was like, what's going on? I didn't know what had transpired on this live. But if you remember, I said I saw stuff that had happened earlier this week on social media.
I'm not really interested in talking to you anymore. Gio, do you want to continue to talk to her?
I know, girl.
I'm not interested. Have a good night. Because, girl, you fake as fuck, bitch. You're trash. I don't feel like
you're trash.
Her spirit don't even sit right with me, girl. I'm not really into her like that. So Gio, thank you for calling in. Like, I'm just done talking to her because she got on the live acting like she didn't know what was going on, bitch. She been in the chat. Madison been on here. Girl, you know what's going on. Like, girl, stop. This is not chasing nothing, bitch. This is the Armon Wiggins show. Like, girl, get out of here. So I was done talking to her. But Gio, so what you think?
There's nothing to think. I mean, I said what I said, but I mean, I didn't lie on nobody.
Yeah. All right, Gio. Well, thank you for calling. We've been on here for 4 hours, so I'm about to get out of here. Good luck. Best of luck with everything, and you have a great night or great day.
You too.
Bye. All right. Yeah, girl. Like, listen, I can do a lot, but I can't do the pretentious, the phony bitch. This is not, girl. Who you think you talk? Like, don't you, girl? I don't know what the fuck you thought this was, bitch. I'm a real bitch for real, bitch. what you thought?
Thank
this
you
was,
for
bitch.
using
I
Blog
remember
Talk
when you was hitting
Radio.
me on Twitter,
Goodbye.
bitch, so I know what you're giving, girl. Like, I'm not really into it, bitch. Don't try to act like, I'm really famous, bitch. You know where you called into. Don't act like you don't know what the fuck's going on, bitch. Girl, because we didn't even really need to talk to you. You ain't said nothing.
This is a Cher Solomon.
You ain't said
I'm here to
nothing,
give you guys an
girl.
update video.
Okay. Well, we've been on here for 4 hours. A 5-hour live, and we done got into some things. Let me do a final reading. Yeah, because I just felt the energy. I'm like, girl, she's fugazi. But, bitch, that's how the energy, you do what you have to do to get where you need to go. I understand, bitch. I'm not mad at her. Bitch is talented, but, girl, don't get on here trying to act like you don't know what the fuck's going on. Bitch, you keep that shit over there with Madison and Gio and all them, girl. Don't step over here, bitch. That bullshit. So, yeah, girl, it's a lot of energy. It's a lot of empty emotions, but, girl, it can be worked out. You guys be good. I love y'all. We back. I don't know what y'all thought this was. Bitch, this was a legendary show. I was going to play the audio. I'm not playing the audio because we didn't get the subscribers. Y'all need to subscribe. And maybe if we can get the 60 subscribers right now, I will play some of that audio. But if not, bitch, I'm not playing it. But either way, I love y'all all. Thank you for coming. And bitch, y'all know me. I just can't take it. Like, I can't take it. The foo-foo. Girl, what you think you like, girl? I do this, bitch. What you talking about, girl? We get coins too. So I don't know what you giving. Okay. So thank y'all. Bitch, it was a lot of energy. Shout out to Madison. Shout out to Gio for calling in. And I love y'all. And bitch, in case y'all forgot, bitch, we gonna get out of here.
In the mix.
Y'all not getting the audio because y'all didn't subscribe.
With DJ Armon.
Bitch, we need 50 subscribers, bitch. We need 50 subscribers, bitch. But y'all did not subscribe. We need at least 50 subscribers in the next 10 seconds, bitch. And girl, and I'll go dig for this audio. But bitch, I'm finna get up off here. Or I could come back maybe and play the audio. So I'll see y'all later. Bye.